Pyong pyong. Hello, 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 everyone. How are we doing? I am Ariel Arashi, your local sucker-eared scoofed creature, and I hope you are all doing well. Ow. Thank you all so much for being here. I hope you're all taking care. Hello, Penguin. Congratulations on your first, Yuzu on your second, and Betty on your third. I hope you are all doing well. Hello, Thor. How are you doing? I think that's everyone. And Welsh. Hello, Welsh. I hope you are all doing well. Good to see everyone. Today we are back playing 100 Line. We are on, I don't know what route we're on. We are on the Retsnom route, in which Darumi is just a little hungy and she may or may not eat the world. I don't know. All I know is that she's really hungry and that she can secrete liquids from her arms. What liquids? She has chosen to make cream soda, which is the most Darumi thing you could have come up with. I think last week, said that I wonder if she can make poison. Yugamu's dead in this route, so if Dalsha shows up, I wonder if she can make poison. That was just a thought I had, because Dalsha is usually done in by like a Yugamu poison, and he is no longer on the table for this route. So, there's a lot of speculating going on in the back end, but it should be a fun time, regardless, because where we left off, they were gonna let Eito out of his cage, and I think that he deserves to, I'm sorry, I know, you guys don't know who Yugamu is, all you guys know is Yuguner. All you guys know is Yuguner. Hello, Jave. I'm up feeling the vibe. I don't know, Jave. Are you feeling the vibe? The only vibe I'm feeling is up and Atom Troops time to rise and shine. Oh my god, is Yuzu terrifying everyone? Yuzu is terrifying everyone, you horrific creature. I meant time travel, go back and punch herself before it happens. Good lord. Yeah, oh, you're right. Nozomi went all emotional. She no longer hates us for getting all her best friends killed. She did hold that grudge for a horrifically long amount of time, though. I know that all of her friends, the friends that she had for 5 days, I think they were only together for like 5 days, her friends of 5 days were very important to her, including Moko, because she really imprinted on Moko, but like, I can bestow the ultimate curse mod ship. He's so mean. Other than that, a few other housekeeping things. I will be going for a bit of a holiday break, in the next few days. I'm probably going to tonight, tomorrow, cement like officially what my break days will be. I'm thinking what it may be is I'll take most of the week off. I'll probably have 2 or 3 streams over the weekend, and then we'll be off again for New Year's, and then we'll be back to normal after that. Kind of have to figure out what my family's doing. We're kind of playing things by ear because a lot of us are kind of scattered right now. But that's kind of the plan. A more concrete schedule will probably be out on my socials and Discord within the coming day or two. But before we go on holiday break, I will be having one more stream tomorrow. It is a 12-hour stream. It is going to be 7 to 8 hours. It starts at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard, and it is going to be 7 to 8 hours of audiobook reading, followed by an 18 plus Smasher Pass. So if you're only interested in the 18 plus Smasher Pass, that will be at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or 5 p.m. Pacific Standard, and the rest of the stream will be very quiet and chill vibes. I'll be reading 2 books, probably quietly chatting between chapters, doing that kind of thing. I have to be very careful because it's going to be a lot of reading. But I will hope that you guys enjoy that, because it is something new and different that we're going to be doing. But I hope it'll be well received if you guys really enjoy it. I know that ASMR isn't everyone's thing. I know that that's kind of not the vibe that I normally bring. So if you guys are not interested in that, totally understand, but let me then say before you guys go, I hope you have a happy holidays. If you celebrate, a happy holidays, and then a happy new year. If I don't see you before then. But if you do tune in tomorrow, we will be doing just kind of quiet, soft background, like you can put me on in the background kind of vibes. I promise it'll be a lot better than you guys are probably worrying about. I promise it's good. It'll be good. But that's the plan for tomorrow, followed by 18 plus Smasher Pass. The 18 plus Smasher Pass will be with friends, and we will be drinking. So my moderators are going to be a little more active in chat, like making sure that people are not you know, being weird because we are going to be drinking. So we'll be doing that tomorrow. And then after that, we will be rolling my stream into my friend's subathon. And she is doing 100 line as well. She's getting her first route post route 0. And is she in chat? She is in chat. And most of us who are going to be on stream with her, we think we know where she's going to end up. We can't say where we think she's going to end up. She's going in completely, well, not completely blind, but she's going in kind of blind. But we have feelings about where we know this is going to end, and I'm going to put this out there. If she ends up where I think she's going to end up, it doesn't matter what she makes for her final decision before the lock-in, they're all cursed. She's not escaping the fact that it doesn't matter what she chooses for her final choice. The options are cursed regardless of what she chooses, so she's hosed. You hear that, baby girl? You're hosed! You're screwed! You got nothing. Ooh, drinks, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be drinking. Well, actually, that's a lie. My compatriots will be a little tipsy. They're not gonna be full-on drunk. Well, that's a lie. They could come in full-on drunk, but I assume they're not going to come in plastered. But they're going to be a little tipsy while we do Smash or Pass, because, you know, Smash or Pass is fun. I will be sleep-deprived and probably chugging caffeine, which will be a whole different vibe, which will be really, really fun. Yeah, and you two may get a little drunk at the end of the stream, but, like, it's fine. By that point, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. But yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing tomorrow. So if that interests you at all, I hope to see you around. I know that ASMR and audiobook reading is something that's definitely not what I normally do, but I hope you guys will enjoy it anyway. And if the audiobook ASMR crowd enjoys that and would like more, I would not be opposed to putting in like a monthly audiobook kind of thing, like once a month, maybe twice a month, doing like an extra stream that's just Ariel reads things to you. And by Ariel reads things to you, I mean that I'm lazy and I don't want to read classics, so it'll be Ariel reads you lesbian and gay fanfiction. I can put some straight fanfiction in there. It's just that I really like Yaoi and Yuri, so you know. I watched Alien Stage recently. It was really good. But the takeaway that I got from Alien Stage after watching it was there's something for the whole family. We've got doomed Yaoi, doomed Yuri, and doomed hetero. So regardless of what your preference is, it's doomed and they be kissing. So that is my takeaway from Alien Stage is it doesn't matter what's actually going on in the plot. There is kissing and it's all doomed. Has the book been decided? Yes. I will be reading The Little Prince as well as The Call of the Wild, which are both at my local library considered young adult. Well, actually, The Little Prince is considered junior fiction, but Call of the Wild is considered young adult. So like I'm okay with getting away with that. And the young adult section at my library, I actually think this is really cool. So the way that the sections at my library work is they have an upstairs section and a downstairs section at my public library. And the downstairs section has an entire subsection for like children's books. And then like young adult fiction and junior fiction. And I think that young adult fiction is not what, like, I think of young adult, and I think, like, from, like, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, like, young adult in the terms of, like, the kind of things where it's, like, sometimes it's a little bit scuff, whatever. I think that their young adult is more, like, 14 to 18, because most of the books that I was seeing in the young adult section were kind of in that range. But the cool thing about that section is that the way that it works is that if you want to go deeper into like the library section, you either have to be accompanied by a librarian or have a child with you. Nobody over the age of, I believe, 16 is allowed to just kind of hang out in this like back section of the library because it's meant to be for like parents and their kids and stuff like that. And I just thought that was like a really kind of nice touch that it's like they have a separate section at my public library where they kind of are trying to like encourage a safe environment for children to then read. I just thought that was like really, really cool. I was like, oh, that's really, really neat, because I was mucking around. So the frontal portion where there's like older adult, like young adult library books, it's pretty, open. You can do that. But if you go back to where like the children's books are, you either have to be accompanied or have by a librarian or have a child with you. And I was like, that's actually a really like nice way of like kind of encouraging, the younger generation to read while still making it like a safer environment. And the way that the library is constructed too is that the way that they've shelved it, it makes it hard for people just to look in and see kids. Which I think is really, really good. I know that technically it's kind of a shame that we have to have those precautions in place, but I must say that when I was like looking around the library, I was like, that's actually a really, really nice touch. And then they have a bunch of like stuff on the upper floor for adults, including like a lot of like really nice chairs, like really nice chairs for reading. And I'm gonna be honest here, the library that's closest to me is not it's not the richest one in like the library block. So I was genuinely surprised at like the fact that they had like some of the stuff that they did, because I was like, this is not the like, because like again, a lot of times library chains are like within a block. The one that is near me is not the rich one, you know what I mean? So I was like genuinely surprised that they actually have like pretty decent amenities to encourage adults to like stick around and read. But I just thought that was really cool, you know what I mean? That's just one of those things that I think is really cool. If you got a local library, support your public local library. You know what I mean? If you want to read, support your public local library. Unless it's a book that like you really, really want to own, then more power to you. But if you want to read, but like you don't want to spend money on books, public local library. I was like really, really jazzed that I was able to find both books that I wanted at the local library. I was terrified I wasn't going to be able to do it, or they'd have to like bring it in from a different branch. I was able to find both, and I was like, that's what I'm talking about. So I was like super, super excited. I wanted to work in libraries when I was same here. I wanted to work in libraries when I was younger as well. Not so much. Actually, here's the thing. I don't think I want to work in a library, but I wouldn't mind volunteering, to help out at the library. I think adult me probably would not want to work in a library, but adult me would not mind like volunteering my time, to help a library out. I actually when I was in high school, I used to this is all right. This is embarrassing. So in elementary to like middle school, when recess was a thing, I really did not care for recess. I just kind of it kind of just drove me a little bit like bonkers. I never wanted to go out and play. So one of the things that I used to do when I was in like elementary to middle is I would go volunteer at the school library, and I'd just shelve books. Like that was very soothing to me, was just shelving books. And then when I got into high school, sometimes if I would get to school early, I'd go to the library and volunteer a little bit of my time, be like, hey, do you need help like reshelving the books? Because the library system is not that difficult to figure out once you get the hang of it. It was like not at all a problem for me. So I was like, yeah, I'll just go back and I'll shelve books and whatever. And that's young bun Ariel in like elementary, middle school, who like I genuinely did not care for recess. A lot of what I would do is I'd spend my time either in the library and I'd like help clean up stuff, or I was a band kid, and so a lot of my time was also spent in the music room, and instead of going to recess, I'd just go to the music room, and the music room was always open for band students, and so as long as there wasn't a class, and so I just go and play my instrument for like 30-45 minutes. I just practiced my instrument, and the way it worked was that if the the head of the music department needed like assistance, like setting up chairs, setting up whatever, like taking things up, taking things down, there was like a series of us that he'd like come get, and I was part of that. And so if he ever needed help during recess, I'd just be like, okay, time to go get chairs. We'd put chairs up, we'd take chairs down, we'd help set up for like, fundraising events and things like that. But it was so much more fun than going to recess. He had to bribe me at one point to go to recess. He said, take this chalk, go outside and doodle music on the sidewalk. I was like, but I really don't want to. I really did not care for recess. Like, there were definitely other things that I could have been doing that I was like, I could be doing so much more productive stuff than like going outside and hanging with classmates who, and this is me like when you're starting to get into your teen years. And so once you get into like your teen years, that's when cliques start like really forming. I was not part of any of the cool cliques. I'm still not. I'm still not part of any of the cool cliques. So like for me, recess was always like a major bore because I didn't want to like talk or hang out with anyone, because by the time you get into like 6th grade, everyone says that make-believe is lame and they just need some whimsy in their life. I'm calling them out, my 6th grade companions. Y'all sad, you just need a little whimsy in your life, you know? Just a little whimsy. You are part of the cool clique now, hello. I'm not, you guys. I'm still just kind of here. I'm just a little creature. But it's okay. I will say that there's a part of me that's very glad that I never like worried too much about that, purely because for me, I really like that I've never lost a little bit of whimsy. The whimsy is what makes, you know, life a little bit fun. And that's probably why the way I play all my games is so chaotic, because I like a little bit of whimsy. And so a little whimsy here, a little whimsy there, and you know, it's not such a bad thing at all. But yeah, my band director had to like bribe me into going out to recess, because I really hated going out to recess. They had library volunteers at your school too, Betty. We love that. Exactly. It's a nice way to stay inside and just get to spend time with some books. Like, I loved that. It was so nice. It was so like calming and quiet and peaceful. And then when I got into high school, I was a band kid. And let me tell you, the stereotypes about band kids, they do apply to me, but they also don't apply to me. Apparently everyone was hooking up and I just didn't realize it. I'm so sorry. I was living under a rock. I continue to live under a rock. I'm still living under a rock. But apparently everyone was hooking up and I did not know that. So my senior year, someone explained it to me. I was like, wait, you guys are? And they looked at me, they're like, really, Ariel? You didn't know that? I was like, no, I didn't. I was completely ignorant. You're doing what now? Finding fanfiction online changed my life. Girl, Betty, it changed mine too, and I don't know if it was for the better. I don't know how... Okay, so this is... Okay, I'm so sorry, Betty. You do not have to answer this if you do not want to, but I am going to ask you. Were you around for the spiciness scale? The lemon-lime scale? Are you that old, or is that just me? You don't have to answer that. You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. But were you around for the lemon lime? Yes. It confused me. I was around for the... Okay, this is exposing my age a little bit, but I'm an old man. But I was in... and I got traumatized. Oh no, Betty. I am so sorry. Yeah, I was around for the lemon lime scale. If you guys know what that is, you know what it is. If you don't, do not worry about it. That's just an old piece of internet history. But yeah, I really enjoyed fanfiction when I was in... That's a lie. I still enjoy fanfiction. Let me just expose myself real quick here. I have, on my phone open 93 tabs. You guys can guess how many of those tabs are fanfiction, and how many of those are other things. I'm just putting that out there. Am I a dinosaur? Roar. I may be a dinosaur. I'm like super late to most trends. I am not a like first day kind of like you know how people talk about like joining... I know, only 93, and I'm going to put this out there. I bet you several of them are the exact same thing, just different pages. Like, AO3 has pages you can go through. I bet you at least 4 of them are the exact same tag. It's just like, this is page 1, this is page 7, this is page 12, and then like the last page, so I can like just look around. I'm gonna put that out there, and I'm putting this out here now. If I expose myself, I'm just going to put this out here so you guys can judge me. My most recent tabs are different variations of it's Anaxa Caslana, Anaxa Flame Reaver, Anaxa Phynon. It's the same fucking ship, just 3 different variations of it, and I just have all the tabs open. I'm like, yes. I have to be very careful, but I'm like, yes, it's the same thing. And shout out to the other tab that's open, which is parental anaxa. Divorced dad. And I'm just like, this is the yeah, I just like endlessly scrolling, but they have different dynamics. Exactly! I always use the show entire work. No, you're so valid for that. I think, Betty, the only time I don't use show entire work, genuinely, is if it is over 100,000 words. At that point, I go, you know what? I don't think I can crack this out in one night. I should probably take this in chunks. Show us you're making it all up. Hang on, I have to find something that's not NSFW. Hang on. Oh shoot, I closed something. Alright, hang on, let me find... Okay, alright, hang on, this is... I closed the tab on accident and I don't know what it was. How do I do this without, like, exposing myself horrifically? You guys are just gonna have to believe me, okay? I just have a lot of I can scream. Hang on. Let me... I'll show this on stream. I think I can anyway. Let me... Okay, I'm cropping out anything that is, like, definitely NSFW, so that way I don't accidentally get myself banned, because I would. I'm sorry, apple fritters, I'm sending this here because it's easiest for me to pull it up from here. Alright, hang on. Okay, click, and then click, and then if I do this, oh god, why does that keep showing up? Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, nope, this one, there we go. Okay, hang on, now I have to move this around. Okay, there we go. Okay, so, there we go. I think I got it. So, this is my phone tab, and I just like to say, you can see what my favorite, I should probably have censored that, but yeah, that checks out, doesn't it? Yep, this is just, you know. One time I got the point where he just showed me a smiley face instead of a number. I'll say one time, but it lasted years. I mean, just look at it, you know? It's just, yeah, it's only 92 because I messed up a little bit. But yeah, I has lots of... Tag yourself, I'm fine on angst. Listen. There's a lot of good stuff in there. You know what's so funny? Do you recommend those fics? So, I'm gonna be real here, Betty. If you want, like, actual recommendations, like, let me know what you want and I can send you some recommendations for stuff, because I have a lot of... How many bookmarks do I have? Hang on. Let me see how many bookmarks I have. Hang on. Oh, I can't log into my phone. Why is it doing that? Come on. Okay, so how many bookmarks do I have? I have so many bookmarks. Okay, I only have 1,050 bookmarks. It's gonna go more. But if you want something specific, I would say I have Rex too, but they have spoilers. I'm gonna be real here. I have to be very careful. Like I'm gonna be honest here. I have to be very careful with the Naxa stuff because I have to toe the line. Technically, I shouldn't be reading the Caslana stuff, but like I'm doing it anyway. Because it's mostly angst. So it's like, thank you so much, Doru. Welcome. I was gonna say, if you want recommendations, hit me up afterwards, Betty. I will give you Rex. But let me know what you're into and what your top or bottom preference is. I'm amazed you haven't been flashback. I've been very careful. Most of the stuff I've been reading is modern AU for a reason. It's I must admit, I have been very careful, and I'm reading backwards. I'm reading Finon and Anaxa stuff and Anaxa Maida. I'm reading it backwards, so reverse chronological. So a lot of the stuff that I'm seeing are people going, I haven't played through 3.1 yet. I haven't played through 3.1 yet. This is pre 3.1. I go, good. Me too. I haven't played through 3.1 either. We're in the same page. So I can't give you anything that's like actually updated, but my desire to see Anaxa get railed was very strong. Yeah, modern AU is hit or miss. Yeah, that I'm kind of, that's what I'm doing currently. Is it's really easy to get away with like not looking at AUs because AUs are like safe, and there is, thank you for the hydrates. There is, for me, I know that the cycles exist, so there's a little bit of like wiggle room for me, but like I'm gonna be real here. The real thing I can't show you guys are the ratio read tabs, which I also now have to be careful on because I was told that Dr. Ratio is mentioned in 3.8. I don't know if he shows up. No one's saying anything to me. But if he was mentioned, I got the bathtub emote, which means that there's probably going to be more fanfiction, and I have to be careful about that, and that makes me very sad. But there is a collection of Ratio fics that I'm enjoying that they're all AUs, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm getting fed well, you know what I mean? I'm getting fed really well. Yeah, I've gotten that yummy bathtub emote. It was so good. I'm hoping. No, there are cycles, Welsh. There are cycles, and Exagerous proved that there's a cycle. I got that reveal. I'm allowed to talk about cycle now. I got the big reveal, which makes me very happy. I'm very, very happy about that. But yeah, that's I have a lot of tabs and a lot of stuff. I do listen. I'm gonna be real here. Once I'm finally like free of Amphorius or something, whatever, what I really want to find is I want to see if there's anyone who has written. And again, there may not be because of the way Amphorius ends. I have no idea how it ends, but I want there to be someone who has written, like, I'm sure there is someone who's written like an Era Nova style fan fiction where all of the kiddies from this cycle ascend to titanhood in the next cycle, because that's what Anaxa said. I want someone to write me a fan fiction like that, and I really, really want this fan fiction to just be I want it to be Aglaya and Anaxa snipping at each other in god form. I just feel like it'd be so funny and fitting that it's like, even as gods, they're still like at each other's throats. Just truly, listen, Mem is one big fan fiction. Listen, if Amphorius is like Mem's big fan fiction and Hundo is Kodaka's fan fiction, it's all I'm playing. The only video games I play are expensive fan fiction. That's how this works. I only play Vigimo games that are like world's most expensive stupid fan fiction. All right, hang on, let me. Oh no, it's stuck in the chair. All right. I'm gonna put this out here. Mem's fanfiction is great and all, but I'm gonna put this out here. I don't ever want to listen to As I've Written, not because it's bad, but because I realized halfway through while reading Anaxa's that every other word rhymed. I went, I don't know, this is the stupidest poetry session ever. so I will say, I don't really like As I've Written. Why? Because everything is rhyming and I don't like it. I don't like it. And I know that, like, that's where all the lore is, so I have to, like, actually pay attention, and I hate it. All right. I've stalled long enough. Thank you all for hanging out with me. So, let me boot up Hundo, and we are going to get into Darumi eating things that she probably shouldn't. I mean, I'm gonna put this out there, though. She deserves to eat everything, so, like, you know. She deserves to eat everything. I'm putting this out here. Every time I see this 3D model of Nigo, it freaks me out. freaks me out. Like, I look at Nigo and I go, you should not have those lips. Like, you really should. And then Nigo just shows up and is like, I'm like, can we not, Nigo? No, rude. Yes, this. Twitch live. Wait, when are you? I'm missing important info this round. I'm so confused. TLDR. All right. So for people who were not here last time or just don't remember, because I totally get it. TLDR. Darumi now has a thing inside her, and she's just a hungry creature. But that doesn't matter. I was told we were going to let Ato out of his cage, and that's the only thing that matters to me. Yeah, Paper got bored last time. She did! Darumi did eat lots of books and she became super smart. And I'm going to be super smart too. I'm on day 50! Dang. Wait, hang on. I haven't done this yet today. Gotta go to my daily... There's a reason why it's called seafood. She seafood, she eat food. Oh, yeah. So, quick announcement from Eve. If you would like to add things to our 18 plus... sorry, I just burped. Whoopsies. I dunkled. If you guys would like to add some things to our 18 plus Smash It Fast for tomorrow, please send them to Eve, like, within the next 5 to 10 minutes. Eve is finishing up the PowerPoint now. Eve is the one putting it together. And so, I feel like the best way to consume this game is hearing context stuff on and off. Exactly! Listen, Betty. I'm gonna be honest here. Once you know the context, the game gets horrific. It's best to consume it completely out of context so you can maintain an air of, I don't know what's going on, but okay, sure. Because I don't want to think about the fact that Nozomi technically is the only safe option, and even then, who's the mother? Are you feeling the vibe? I mean, no. Can I submit inanimate objects? Yes. The only thing we ask is whatever you submit has to be within TOS, and don't send Eve corn or corn adjacent things or anything like that. I did tell her that if Eve sends gets something kind of like really gross and whatever, she's free to tell me, and I will be issuing a little bit of a smackdown and a talking to. So just be reasonable, but yes, you can submit inanimate objects. Just we ask that it be within TOS because I don't want to get banned. Yep, be respectful and sensible. Exactly. You know? I'm gonna be real here, because if I show something against TOS, the first person who's getting banned is not me. I'm gonna die. Yuzu's gonna take me out. Yuzu's gonna take me out. And if you aren't, I get to swing my hammer. Exactly. Yeah, Kaede's our voice of reason. So Kaede will be judging everything that you guys put in. Eve and I are a little bit nasty, so we're gonna be looking at stuff going, yes, yes, yes. Though I will say, Kaede did send us stuff. Kaede and I were contributing to the list, and she did send something. She goes, I think this is a good one. And I looked at it, I went, oh, that's a pass. And it was like such a moment where I was like, oh God, I'm disgusting. I'm a freak. The normal thing, I was like, it's fine. Which is just, yeah, listen, Kaede doesn't need her sanity. She's gonna go into, she's going in full pilled, you know? She's gonna be going into her first Hundo playthrough already having consumed the Yuguner. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's gonna be great. All right, now, before we do anything else, look at my baby in his little cage. Oh, he's such a good boy. Darumi got all excited looking at the cage. She just liked the taste of metal. She was like, ooh, metal bars, hum nom. I can't wait for Darumi to start eating like scrap metal. Like I'm waiting for the day that they're like, yeah, Darumi's hunger can't be satiated by paper anymore. So she's now gone on to like eating the lockers, eating the piping, eating our infusers. I'm putting this out there. just because she can't eat something, can she digest it? Like, is she like creating like the extra digestive enzymes that allow her to like break through like and eat everything? And if that is the case, is whatever she's eating giving her energy? Oh, you know how her arm is like leaking liquid. Do you think that to create whatever she's creating with like her arm, like the cream soda and she found she could do several things. Do you think that it's correlative, not correlative, it is dependent on the amount of like energy she has, like, you know, like how the human body turns food into energy, and so that's why she has to eat so much, because she has to eat whatever she gets is the ability to create the, yeah. She is what? Yeah, who knows? Or, I mean, they did say that the creature is very, like, hungry for anything and it will devour the world. So, you know, she's just a little hungry this round. She's just a little hungry. It doesn't matter. Eicho's getting out of his cage. So, like, that's the only thing that matters here.
Well, then.
I barely thought about it, but today was day 50, huh? I know we're halfway through, Takumi! We've made it to the halfway point. We finally reached the halfway point. 50 more days to go. I just hope we can bring the others back before it's too late. Oh, right. Yeah, that's the whole thing. We're doing this for our friends or something. I don't... What are friends?
Get prepared. Be ready to get...
I'm ready to give my life to protect this beloved school. I'm waiting for Darumi to be sacrificed at the end of this. All I heard was Darumi is now Kirby. She pretty much is. Day 51. We're in the last half of our 100 days here now. I don't have anything special to do today, and Darumi's keeping a low... I love the idea of him being like, Darumi's keeping a low profile. Cuts to Darumi, nom, nom, nom. She's like outside, like eating a tree. Like, she's just like slowly chipping off the bark. She's got like bark and like a twig coming out of her mouth. She's like, this tree tastes really good, Takumi. It's like, yes, keeping a low profile. Hey guys, has anyone noticed that there are no more trees in the schoolyard? She is eating the whole academy like a giant Pac-Man, just a little waka 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 waka. I guess it's back to preparing for our next battle then. That's the best way I can use this time. What's the next battle? 54? I don't remember when the battle in the 50s is. I want to say 54 because that's the Moko commander. 54, I think. Good fiber. You know what? It would be good fiber for... I mean, let's be real here. It's the fiber that she's not getting naturally. Darumi's diet is so bad, even without all the sus ingredients. Whew, that's another day done. I didn't hear anything from Darumi today. Does that mean there's been no change? No, it means that she didn't contact you. That's all it means, Takumi. Like, he's like, does that mean there's been no change? Darumi holed up in her own room eating everything? Like, what are we going to do if she can't make the ruby tier until after day 100? I don't know, man. That's a you problem. That's not really a me problem. That's a you problem. So long as we have everyone's bodies... wrong. So long as we have the corpses, we can take them back with us to the artificial satellite. We just gotta take them, you know? But that still leaves us with the problem of our remaining battles. We don't have much chance making it through them as we are now. Wow, Takumi has no faith in his current team. All he needs is himself and a little boss blitz. Come on, man. We might be able to figure something out if we can bring the others back. But that's a big if. The best thing might be able to tell everyone about Redstrom, apart from Sire, of course, and get them to help us out. I'm putting this out there. If Sire learns about this, $20, I'm getting my mind erased. I'm gonna get electric shocked. Little electric shock. We really can't keep this thing a secret forever. But we're sure gonna try.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to get...
Yeah, just a little electric paying as a treat. It's morning. I should get up soon. Despite sleeping on it, I still hadn't decided whether or not to tell the others about Redstrom. For now, I'll just go to the cafeteria. Oh, it's been a while since I've been to the cafeteria. Thank you for the hydrates. Here you go. I call this Moko's Choice Nikudon. Thank you for the stretches. full name. It might be a little heavy for first thing in the morning. It's just like a tower of meat. I'm pretty sure like Moko's signature dish is like, it's just like gyudon, but it's just meat, 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 and meat. There is no, I guess it really is a literal gyudon, so meat bowl. There's no rice. It's just nothing but like a huge tower of meat. She's like, I eat this every single day. I don't know what you're talking about. You think? Looks like the perfect way to start the day to me. I know it's a large portion, but it's so lightly seasoned, you'll end up eating more than you might expect. That's terrifying. Kind of like how Moko looked tough, but was delicate and sensitive on the inside. Moko is a sweetie. I'm putting that out there. Moko is such a sweetie. You still remember all your friends' favorite foods, Hanozomi, which is surprising. You knew them for 5 days. I'm still hung up on the fact that she was this broken up about 5 days. She knew these people for 5 days. 5 days is not long enough for me to like get to know everybody. Like, I don't care if like Moko was like a team leader and like brought the group together and whatever. 5 days is not enough time at all. Yes, sometimes they just kind of pop into my head. But I'm still working on getting the Osuzuki curry right. And Yugama's favorite meat isn't easy to come by. Yugama's favorite meat. It's like, Yugamu, what is your favorite meat? He just smiles. It's just a little bit of a smile. It's that smiling sprite where he's got his tongue out and he looks kind of evil. That one, his favorite meat. A little pee-pee for the fans, you know? Huh? There was one other person at your old academy, wasn't there? We don't talk about Kyoshika. That's right. Kyoshika liked anything traditional, but she liked pickled vegetables and dried fish most of all. Actually, wait, that's really wholesome. Wait, that's really wholesome. 5 days is enough for me to be obsessed with Yukamu. You didn't even need 5 days. He opened his mouth, he went, he's mine. That one's mine. She sounds like a grandma, more like a grandma than a teenager. The members from the second campus all sound pretty interesting. I guess they were. A samurai girl, a rich girl in a mask, a pro wrestler, and an assassin. Didn't you have anyone normal? Says you, Gaku. What is normal in my Danganronpa game? I'd like to hear more about this samurai girl. What was she like? We don't talk about Kyoshika. We don't talk about Kyoshika. She was really fun to be around. She could be a little oblivious sometimes, but she was always full of energy. Apparently, she studied traditional techniques of stealth and espionage in a hidden village out in the mountains. Takumi, was that a joke just now? Should I laugh? Believe it or not, she's being serious. I love it. I love it. Oh, Kyoshika's just a little creature. I only know these little bits and pieces of all of them, though. We were only together for a short time, 5 days. I wish we could have spoken more and gotten to know each other better. Introducing Retstrom into the conversation now would only make it seem like I'm trying to comfort Nozomi or give her false hope. Darumi's not here today. I should probably go and check on her late. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. We're about to go see what's up with Darumi. After I was done with breakfast, I grabbed some food and made my way over to Darumi's room, careful to not let anyone see me.
Hi, Takumi! Good to see you! Oh, hey, check this out. I just made it a second ago. Give it a taste.
Huh?
Not again. What liquid are you making me put in my mouth this time?
Just water, but it's unbelievably tasty.
Totally knocked my socks off. It's just water with a little bit of drug, like pixie stick drug in it. Just a little bit of drug. To be fair to Nozomi, her mother's passing traumatized her, giving her. I was going to say, honest to God, with Nozomi, it's very clear that like her mother's passing has messed her up completely. Because, I mean, have you seen how fast she gets attached to Moko? Like, it's like immediately she's latched at Moko's side. Like her unhealthy relationship to Moko is like Takumi's unhealthy relationship to her in some of these routes, where it's like, it's so obsessive to the point of like, okay, dude, Takumi, like, I know you came back to save this girl, but you gotta leave her alone. That is how she is to Moko sometimes, you know what I mean? I don't think Moko minds, but it's very much so like, Like, if Takumi's reaching out to grab her hand and, like, grabbing her by the wrist and not letting her go, that's no Zomi at Moko. Really? Water can taste that good? He takes a drink and goes, this is straight up alcohol!
Of course! Chug it down in one. Chug it down in one. Believe me, it'll change your life.
If you say so. I'm about to get drugged. It's time for the meme routes all over again. I did as Darumi said and took a long, deep drink of the mysterious liquid. He's like, why is it purple, Darumi? Why is it purple?
All water's purple, silly.
It wasn't water. It wasn't incredibly strong. It's spicy water. I did say, watch it just be like really strong alcohol. It wasn't water. A couple of minutes later, I fell down and blacked out. He's a lightweight. Taku-chan is a lightweight.
Darumi, that was a joke, water. Now you're addicted to heroin.
Welcome to adulthood, Takumi.
Get ready. Prepare. Be ready to get.
At least she took us back to our room. My head is killing me. This is what a hangover feels like. The last thing I remembered was drinking the fluid that had come out of Darumi's arm. That's so gross. And now my head felt like it was going to split open. She tricked me. There's no way she didn't know this would happen. So then, this pain in my head, was this a hangover? Why would anyone willingly put themselves through this? I think I should take it easy for today. I'm going back to bed. Retstrom and Ato and all those other problems can wait. First and foremost, I need to take an EP. Honestly, this is so valid. I decided to spend the day gently resting and recovering. Everything else was something for future me to deal with. That's a problem for future me.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
I still feel terrible. Oh, the hangover isn't gone. Ooh, okay. All right. This means that this is... Okay. I thought it would be over and that was just a clever way to skip a day, but that is interesting. That, I assume... Okay, there's probably something more to that liquid then than just alcohol. When is this hangover going to be over? I guess I can't handle my alcohol. After today, I don't think I'll touch that stuff ever again. To be fair, oh, you're very right. It was high-proof alcohol. I didn't have the energy to do anything more intense than moping around my room. So I took that day off too. Is it 55 or 56 when the attack happens, maybe? I'm pretty sure there's an attack in the 50s.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
Because we have Zenta left. I don't think we've taken out Zenta yet. Finally feeling more like myself again. I didn't hear anything from Darumi when I was sleeping off this hangover. I wonder if anything's changed. At the rate things are going, will we really be able to bring everyone back? It's no use worrying over that now. I should focus on getting ready for the next battle. I spent enough time resting. It's time to get back to work. Oh, my job is so hard. Taking a little eepee. Nah, man, he's just a little eepy creature. The only thing he knows how to do is eep. He doesn't know how to eat or drink or shower, but he can sleep.
You never will, then.
He's got that eepee on lock. Ugh, it's nighttime already. Still no updates from Darumi. I guess she's still laying low. Probably means nothing new's happened since we last spoke. Just when is she going to become capable of making this ruby tear thing? He's pushing this ruby tear. He really is. Like, he's like, I wonder when. I wonder how. I wonder. It's like, dude, give it some time. She took this into her body. You really think she knows any better than you do? Like, we're all confused here. None of us know what's going on. I've slept enough. I need to be productive. Napped. Yeah, just a little eepies for the fans. You know, just a little eepy for the fans. That was the question my thoughts kept drifting back to. I heaved a sigh, got into bed, and tried to go to sleep. But when I woke up, Ajo was standing right above
Me? Takumi? Takumi?
Who's there? What is this? Oh, it's Flame Baby Boy. Never mind. Sorry. Sorry, I thought it was going to be Darumi broke into our room and was like standing over us as she does. Sorry, I didn't realize it was Flame Baby Boy. I was jolted awake by someone calling my name. I opened my eyes to find the boy made of undying flames standing at my bed. Oh, that's not good. He's about to deliver some lore to us. That's not good. Hi, Dad. I love Dad. Dad should be playable. I'm sorry to call on you so late. Can you come with me for a minute? What's the matter? Did something happen? Did you find something new? Unfortunately not. It's proving difficult, and I haven't had the energy to create this body very much lately. Right now, I need you to meet me in the library. The library? Why? Is there a problem there? Really? Just go, Takumi! Don't ask! Just go! It will be faster to just show you. Please, come quick. I found this little creature. It's about the size of a fist. It's a little bit of a bug. It kind of looks like that. I had a lot of questions, but clearly this wasn't the time to ask them. Okay, I'll be right there. I left my room and hurried into the main school building, making my way to the library. I was going to say, I have no idea what we're going to see, but I would love it if it's like, it's easier to show you. We open the door and it's just Darumi eating whole books. It's her like ripping the pages out of books and shoving them down her gullet. That's what I hope to see. All right, I made it to the library. Now Yep! Oh God, okay. Darumi was lying sprawled on the floor. She'd gone limp, like all the life had suddenly left her body. She was still breathing, but erratically, gasping down short, sharp breaths at irregular intervals. Something was seriously wrong with her. Darumi? Are you okay? Come on, answer me! Darumi! I put my hand on her forehead. She was burning up. On the other hand, had a nasty chill running down my spine. What's going on? Why is this happening? I don't know why this is happening. Maybe because she's got a little creature living inside her, making her a little hungy? As if in answer to the question whirling around in my head, the ghost boy appeared. The last few nights, I noticed Darumi wandering around the school after dark. She hasn't been looking too good. It's like she's sick or in pain. Either way, she's been hiding it from everyone. Oh, right! The Retstrom is said to cause, like, the person, like, inside of it, who it's inside of, immeasurable pain. I didn't want to say anything about it. But I couldn't just leave her like this. I thought she wouldn't mind if I told you. If we left her here, someone would be bound to see her in the morning. And once word got back to Side, our little secret wouldn't be a secret much longer. Thanks for letting me know. I'll take her back to her room. I can handle things from here. Don't worry. I'm sure she'll be fine. Now, famous last words. All right. I'll leave the rest to you then. Can you hear me, Darumi? I'm going to take you back to your room, okay? Just bear with me until then. I hoisted Darumi up over my shoulder. I'm carrying her back like a sack of potatoes! And headed back up to the roof. Me potato sacking her? Love that for me. Oh no! I don't like that she's in pain. Darumi. The ghost boy said she'd been like this for several days. But why? Why hadn't she told me? There was no need for her to keep secrets from me. Was there? I mean, yeah, there kind of is. Like, it's very clear that, like, he doesn't want her, you know, she doesn't want him, like, freaking out or thinking that, like, you know, this is his fault. It's like, it's very clear that, yeah, that's not how you treat a lady, Takumi. Drags Darumi by the legs. Yeah, she gets to hang off and like sway in the breeze as she walks up. Takumi's like, why would she hide this? The fact that she's the one who took this for you, I think says a lot too, Takumi. But with that said, it looks like there will be an ad break in the next few moments, so please use this opportunity to get a drink, get a snack, stretch your legs. I will be taking a break as well, so you will not miss anything at all. And when we come back, we get to see. I'm kind of sad that Darumi's like suffering in this route. Like, this is the one route where she lives and she's still suffering. Like, I'm sorry, that's such a like a dingle dongle move that it's like I could have had. It could have been like, you know, nice or whatever, but nope. Nope. Such sadness, such sadness. Oh my god, sorry. Okay. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. And Yuzu, if you can hear me as we go on to ad break, if I need to fix something in my settings, let me know. I know you're doing stuff in my settings, so. Oh, okay. Yeah, if I need to, okay. Yeah, if I need to change something in my settings, let me know if I've mucked it up somehow, because I'm the king of mucking it up. Just a little creature. Just a little muck up, you know what I mean? Oh my god, my brain is like slowly devolving into mush right now, and it's just kind of thing. Oh, okay. Let me know if you need to do any, if I need to do anything on my end. Thank you for the hydrates, Welsh. Let me hydrate it up. My brain is like slowly leaking out of its ears, but it's like totally okay. It's totally okay. Okay. Yeah. If Twitch good. When do they not? When do they not though? When do they not? when do they not? You're like you. I love how you're like they goof things. I go, yeah, and is that supposed to be shocking to me? Exactly, Paper. Twitch be twitching. It just be twitching all over the place. You know what I mean? But like oopala poopala, oofala poofala. Listen. If you're gonna start your Anaxa arc against Twitch, I'm putting this out here. If you're doing that, I'll be the one in the background. I'll scream blasphemer for you. Well, I don't believe that you're actually committing blasphemy, if you know what I mean. Like, I'm on your side, but I'll just for the effect, I'll scream blasphemy while you walk dramatically. Really sell it. Blasphemer! I'm sorry. I absolutely love how that's how Anaxa's trailer opens. No music. All you hear is blasphemy! I'm like, you know what? Me too. Yuzu, his final message just like, yo mom gay. Don't bring dishonor to my monitor. That was one of my favorite moments from yesterday. It was just like, I need you to win, Finon. Why? Because I don't want to be proven wrong. He's such a sassy piece of poo. He's like, you don't need to win for the good of everyone. You need to win so that I was proven right. And I'm like, you know what? He's not wrong. He's not wrong at all. So cursed, and I love it. I'm pretty sure the actual trailer starts with citizens of Akuma, heed my words, and then you just hear blasphemy! Blasphemy! Just no, that was so good. Now I understand why everyone quotes that, because like we've heard him say that like in passing to like Finon and to like Casterus and stuff, and even to the TB. We've heard him say that, but now I understand why people quote that, because it's so good. Alright, back to poor Darumi, as she dies. R.I.P. Darumi, girl, you will be missed. Why hadn't she told me? There was no need for her to keep secrets from me, was there? Darumi, are you okay? Are you still in pain? Is there anything I could do? Oh no!
He found out, huh?
Oh no! Oh! Found out?
Here, I thought I was doing a good job hiding it.
Darumi,
do anything
no!
right.
Oh my god, I knew she was hiding it for our sake, but like, Darumi, no! I don't understand. Why would you keep this a secret?
I didn't want you to worry any more than you already have.
Exactly. It's like she took on this pain so that we would not have to, because we were prepared to take this, and she knocked us out. She took this on so that we didn't have to, and now she's hiding it so that she doesn't worry us, because she saw how much the grief of everyone else's deaths is eating away at us. She doesn't want to contribute to that. Darumi, baby.
So, I tried to act like everything was fine. But you found out anyway.
Baby girl. I didn't say anything. It was so weird hearing Darumi talk like this. She wasn't kidding around like she usually did. Was I hearing her honest feelings for once? Was this the real her?
I'm sorry. Nothing good.
No. Well, let me tell you, Darumi, nothing good happens when you're dead either, so, take it or leave it, girl.
I'm just a useless piece of trash. That's what everyone says about me.
Oh, no.
And I guess they're right.
I don't like this coming from her. She deserves the world. Darumi, try not to talk. Besides, I don't think that about you. You're going to be all right. I'll be right here if you need me. Just relax. Get some sleep, okay?
I'm sorry about
Oh,
this.
baby girl! Oh my god, same here. Give me the names of the people who hurt you. I'm gonna go kick them in the shins. Before long, Darumi had fallen asleep. In spite of that, she looked far from peaceful. Well, no duh. Like, she's like suffering unimaginable agony. Her face was still contorted in pain, and she continued letting out strangled little groans all the way until morning.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
Oh no. That morning, Darumi seemed to relax a little more and finally opened her eyes. Was I with her the whole night? Oh my god, I really hope Takumi was like beside her, with her, like the entire night caring for her. I really hope that that's what this was. Yes! Yes, Takumi!
It's morning.
It sure is. Good morning, Darumi.
Takumi? What are you doing here? How did you like my epic prank?
I've never seen this game before. What's it about? Oh boy. So I'm gonna give you, I'm gonna give you a real TLDR, made by the creator of Danganronpa with the help of the creator from Zero Escape. It is a visual novel with 100 endings, and every time, and so the TLDR of the main story is character goes through the main story and then goes back in time to do it all over again and make different choices, and every choice you make messes up the timeline horrifically. That is, Yuzu, that is the simplest way to put it. Made by Danganronpa creator, visual novel storytelling with tactical combat and 100 endings. Is it free? No. It is not free. I want to say it's on sale right now. I think it's on sale right now, but this game is, I've clocked more than, I think, 270 hours in it already, and I'm nowhere near done. No, my god, listen, Kodaka would, listen, I think Kodaka, if he was able to, he would love to make it free, but he went bankrupt trying to make this, so like, you know. I already spent all my money, so I can't get it. Holy Darumi route. We're on the Darumi route. We're on the route where I learn all about her and cry because she's such a tragic character and I love her so much. But welcome, McLenny. I hope you're having a good day. But yeah, this game is, it's a game. This game is Okay, you're excited for tomorrow. This game is a game. Wait, Eve, request to put Nigo on your Smasher Pass. Nigo's got a dumpy. I'm so sorry. I know that you're finished with it, but now I'm putting this out here. I would not smash Nigo, but I would smash the human Nigo. Human Nigo has fishnets. Human Nigo has fishnets and a cute beret. Like, how could I say no to that? It removes the slide. No, Air's making decisions over the life of characters. Don't let him. No, listen, I didn't do anything. Cracking Nico's dream sequence, girl. I'm gonna be real here. I got to see what Nico looked like in the fever dream, and I was like, okay, I kind of want to stay here. Nico's kind of hot.
You really thought I was sick, didn't you? Man, my acting is just too good sometimes. You've been Darumi, brah.
Darumi, please. You don't have to do that. Hey, Abhorred, how you doing? And hey, Phil, I don't think I said hi to you either. How are you guys doing?
I don't remember much of it, but I start talking, like, normally?
You did. I heard the whole thing.
I really can't do anything right.
No, baby girl. Thank you so much, Monica, for your 40 stream streak. What's good? I'm doing good. Doing my first run through a Bloodborne. Oh my god, I'm wishing you luck. I hope you're having fun. But hey, Monica, how you doing?
Sorry, Takumi. Wish I could have kept the truth from you a little longer than this.
You've been in pain for a while now, right? Why did you pretend like you were all right?
I just figured you had enough to worry about already.
Oh, Darumi!
You're working so hard to get us all through this. Leading the team, trying to revive the others. I didn't want to add taking care of me to your list of responsibilities. And if I'd only hidden my pain a little better, you wouldn't look so sad right now, would you? So, I'm sorry for messing it all up.
Why? Why are you apologizing for this? That's what I wanted to say, but somehow I couldn't bring myself to do it. No, my heart! Is that also why you tricked me and made me drink that booze?
Yeah, I thought it would keep us apart and help keep it all secret a little while longer.
There are other ways you could have done that. Why did you?
Why did I do something that would make you hate me? Force of habit, I guess.
I've always found
Oh,
it easier
no!
to be hated than liked.
Wait, no, baby! Wait, baby girl! Oh my god, no! No, Darumi deserves the world, and they're just... Oh my god!
I'm just more comfortable with people thinking I'm some kind of nasty freak.
Oh, this is so rude! Oh, my heart!
Don't get me wrong, the stuff about me loving killing games and being uncomfortable when everyone's happy is all true.
I don't know what it is, but the sad, soft, somber delivery of her talking about loving killing games makes me so sad. Like, she sounds so sad when she says that she genuinely does love a good killing game. I just... Oh!
I really am a freak. I know that.
Oh, baby girl!
Trying to be friends with someone like me would be exhausting, so it's better if no one ever gets to like me in the first place.
Wait, but what if I want to be a freak with you, Darumi? What if I want to be a freak with you? This is just gonna be Team Freak Part 2.
And if everyone here was nice, there'd be no outlet for our stress, right?
No! Oh my god, she's so self-sacrificing! Oh my god. Darumi! Oh my god, she would volunteer if it meant saving someone else. Oh my god, I'm gonna be real here. This hurts me so much because I really liked her in Killing Game. This makes her mindset in Killing Game 1,000 times worse. And I hate it.
We're better off having somebody everyone can hate without feeling guilty about it.
Oh, baby.
If someone has to be the weirdo no one will miss, it might as well be me.
You know what I hate about this is this makes me love her so much purely because this is an archetype that I really enjoy. And Kokichi Oma, my favorite Danganronpa character, falls into this archetype. His mentality, and it's very interesting. I'm a little character deep dive here for the Danganronpa people. Little spoilers for Danganronpa V3 if you haven't played it. But McLenny, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. But little character deep dive. I'll make this quick, but at the beginning of Danganronpa V3, they set up an immediate difference between Kaede and Kokichi. And it's very interesting because Kaede is almost a toxic positivity in the terms of she wants everyone to get along and be friends, very much so in like a why can't we be friends, like everyone should get along, like, you know, we have to get out of here kind of mindset. It's understandable why she acts the way she does, but it does also, like, it's like she's forcing people to get along. And by the end of, like, her arc, with the, like, Road of Despair, people hate her. They hate her so much. And Kokichi is the only one who actively recognizes that, yeah, it wasn't the best way to get everyone together, but nobody else at that time was stepping up, trying to bring people together, trying to give the group a solution to escape. And Kokichi calls the rest of the group out, being like, hey, you guys, you know, she may not have gone about it the best way, but he actively says she's the only one actually doing anything. And I think it's very interesting that Kokichi is the first one and the only one to call everyone else out on the fact that, while Kaede may not have had the best made of going about it, the instinct behind trying to bring everyone together for a common goal was a pure and good instinct. It's then contrasted by Kokichi Oma during his chapter 5, and even the lead up to in chapter 4 and the lead up to 5, showing that his mindset of wanting everyone to work together was unlike Kaede, who wanted everyone to work together towards a common goal. He wanted to create, and he did create, a common enemy himself. And so Darumi here with that similar mindset of, if someone has to be the common enemy, it might as well be me. That was Oma's mentality in V3, and at the end of the chapter and reading between the lines, it's very clear that despite everything that happened, he wanted desperately to be friends with everyone. He wanted to be included and loved, but he realized that if the group could not be brought together via a common goal, a common enemy, himself, would unite the entire cast. And it's very interesting because you get to watch him spiral, but in his final moments, when Kaito recounts like the last moments, it's very clear that despite everything, Oma did care. He cries genuinely in chapter 4, even though he hides it. It's very clear with his room and everything you learn that he cares deeply for the people around him. It's just that he recognized that if there is a common enemy, there will be harmony within the group. And I think Darumi is in a very similar position where her entire, like, fake made-up life up to this point has been a similar situation, but she can recognize that in this school, there is harmony to be created with her suffering. And it hurts. God, I cry for Darumi because she's in the exact same position and she is willing to take on the ridicule and her own self-sacrifice and suffering if it means that, you know, Bummo Takumi is able to camaraderie with the rest of the group and call her weird. And I love her so, oh, Darumi, I love her so much. This is a very different love than Eito, but like, I love her so much, and this route makes me cry for her so much in KG, because, good lord, I can only imagine what she must have been processing all alone in KG, now that I know that, like, this is what she's actually like, and I love this game so much because it lets the characters grow instead of just being a trope. Exactly! Well, I was gonna say, there's so much more time for them to grow. I don't think it's fair to compare this to, like, Danganronpa, where characters have to die and be tropey, because unless you make it to chapters 4 and 5, there's not a lot of screen time for you. But this game allows all these characters to, like, grow and build. And even the characters who are tropey get to have moments. And it's just, this Darumi round is everything to me. And I hate the fact that there's still, like, 50 days left. And it's probably only going to get worse for her. And I only want good things for her. And she's suffering so much. I just want to give her a big hug.
Ah.
You mean It was all an act? You were alienating everyone on purpose? Now I thought about it, since the Darumi and I started hanging out more, she stopped joking around about the morbid stuff so much. I'd started to see her as someone who was a little eccentric, maybe, but basically a good person. And now, it turned out, that was who she'd always been. She just hadn't let it show.
I guess it's selfish of me to decide that I'm the one who's going to fill that role. But hey, it's a role I was born to play. Some of my earliest memories are being hit until I cried, and getting hit some more and for crying. Being the person everyone hates in any given group is pretty much my default. So, I'm fine with it. Really.
There was so much I wanted to say, but the words just wouldn't come. What could I say to Darumi in a situation without putting more stress on her? In the end, I said the only thing I could trust myself to say. Don't hide this stuff from me anymore.
Huh?
You don't have to put on an act around me. You can just be yourself. Don't worry about making me like you or hate you. If you're having trouble or if you're in pain, tell me about it. I know you're not fine now, and that you're a good person, so there's no point in trying to pretend you're not. Oh, Takumi!
That's how it is. Huh. Alright. If that's what you want, that's what I'll do.
I'll hold you to that.
Sure. I actually feel a little better now. But I'm pretty tired. I'm gonna go back to sleep.
Okay. Good night, Darumi. Darumi, no! I watched Darumi settle down into a more peaceful sleep. I felt some of my anxiety start to fade. No, my girl! She'd be okay now. I'd do whatever it took to make sure of that. I'm gonna put this out there. I hope this doesn't devolve into a romance route because this friendship is genuinely so good. I don't want this to become like just another romance route. Like the development Darumi is getting right now is so good. I do not want it romanced with, like ruined with like, and then they kiss. Like this is the one route that I'm like, no. I don't think that this is the right time for romance. Whatever new challenges awaited Darumi from here on, I'd be there to help her get through them. I still felt uncertain about the future, but that determination far outweighed the doubt. Now, I don't mind like the setup for romance, but I don't want there to be like they force an on-screen kiss thing. Yeah, I don't want to, and then they kiss. Like, I don't want that. Like, I want there to be a setup for like what could be a relationship in the future. Thank you for the stretch.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. I have to do something about this. I can't let her do everything on her own. She wouldn't be suffering like this if she hadn't chosen to take the Retstrom in her body in my place. I have to take some responsibility. I wish I could put it in Ato. I'm going to put it out there. I really wish I could like take it out of her and put it into Ato. He deserves a little suffering. She doesn't. He does. Hey there, Subino! I've just been chilling in your couch cushions. Do you know how fat your butt is? Ah! Sire, what are you doing here? You sure are acting skittish. Oh, but it's too late for that now. Did you really think you could keep secrets from your commanding officer? I know everything. Ah! You guys are thinking about releasing Outski, aren't you? Oh. You found out about that. It's not like I don't understand. Not being short-stabbed does put us at a disadvantage. In fact, I was just pondering that problem myself when I found out. Does this mean you're in favor of letting Ato rejoin the team? I'm in favor of Ato rejoining the team. Me. I'm in favor. All in favor, say I. Don't be hasty. Just because you were talking about my brother. Oh, good lord. What is that? Oh, that's so cursed. I'm just gonna put that out there. That is so cursed. So cursed. I do remember your stickers, yes. Don't be hasty. A soldier who hates humanity is a soldier I can't trust. It's fine. He's fine. Siri is having a pondering orb and be pondering. He'd just be thinking. I know it's Kokichi. It's really freaky. That's so weird. I'll only allow him to return to active service under certain brainwash, 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 brainwash. I'm so glad we fixed you. And what are those conditions? He has to be attached to you at all times. You have to kiss him 3 times a day. You're responsible for feeding and watering him. I've tinkered with the revival-matic settings, so it needs my say-so to revive him. If he tries anything, I can just detonate his bomb and refuse to permit his revival. So you're setting restrictions to stop him from turning on us again? It's not gonna stop him from killing the rest of us. I hate it so much, Kaede. I'll still give permission if he dies in battle. In that sense, things won't be that different from before. I guess doing it that way would make it hard for Ato to cause trouble. Girl, you saw Route Zero Ato. It's like, I guess it would be hard for him to cause trouble. The greatest trouble Ato can cause is to sow discourse with his voice. Let's be real here. The most cursed thing he can do is to sow discourse with his voice. Just remember, admitting Outski back into the team still carries a lot of risks. Believe me, I know that better than anyone. Our mission is the same as ever, to safeguard humanity's future. I expect you to give your all in this great endeavor, Sumio. Remember that. It's like, yeah, that's what we're supposed to be doing, not the side quest that I've managed to put myself on. Of course I will. I've got friends and family back up in the complex that are counting on me. I'll do whatever I can here to ensure they have a brighter tomorrow. Glad to hear it. In that case, I'll permit Outski's return to the team, starting from our next defensive battle. But even with the threat of the bomb inside him, he's still the same old traitor. I'd sleep with one eye open if I were you. Remember when humanity was relevant? To a brighter tomorrow! Flashbangs. Great, that's not ominous at all. Now that it's decided, I leave it to you to tell the others. Dismissed! He dismisses Takumi like he's not in Takumi's couch cushions. With that last remark, Side went on his way. Again, I love how Side's like, dismissed! Like he's not in Takumi's couch cushions? Like, this is my room, Side. For a minute, I really thought he found out about Darumi. I was still safe on that count. At least, for now. I decided to do like Side asked and tell everyone else about his decision. I'd sleep with the door locked, but Takumi doesn't do that either, so... I mean, I think Side can get in even if the door is locked. Like, I think that that's the thing with Side, is that Side can kind of, like, teleport in and out. So I think he can get into all the rooms without them being locked, so... Doesn't really matter. But yeah, Takumi does need to lock his doors.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
He's like paper, you know? Phases through the floor. It's morning. Better go check on Darumi and burp, 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 burp. Oh my god, it's an intruder alert. Intruder alert. An unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle.
It's time for Zenta, which is the last commander, I believe. An enemy attack. Oh, somehow they always seem to manage to take me by surprise. Well, they're here. There's only one thing to do. To the war room! To the war chariot! To my war chariot. Okay, that's everyone. No, wait. Amamiya still isn't here yet. I was afraid of that. Guess she's not back on her feet yet. Darumi's not feeling well. I don't think she'll be able to join us this time. That's too bad. It was definitely the right choice then. Oh! Come on in! In response to Side's call, someone else entered the room. Hey there, guys! Happy to be here! Love and peace! Hello, everyone! It's been a while. Takumi, you haven't been coming by my cage lately. I'm hurt. done anything offensive yet. Sumino probably informed you already, but as of today, we're reinstating Outski to help make up for our numbers.
For real? Takumi didn't say jack squat.
Yeah.
For real, legit. So stupid. Sine is so stupid, I love it. Don't worry though, if he betrays us again, I'll just blow him up. Thanks, Sine. I feel so motivated. And look, without rain, there wouldn't be rainbows. The night is always darkest before dawn. Love and peace. Oh my god. I'm the only one who can authorize his revival. So you can be sure he won't try anything funny.
What about a suicide attack? He still could cause a lot of trouble like that.
Please, I'm not so self-destructive I throw my life away. I don't want to die. I just want to see humanity punished for its wickedness. That's all. I'm just a little guy. He's never done anything wrong. He just wants to see humanity punished, you know? I know, this coffee's too hot.
Oh, hey, Eito.
Yeah, ain't no way I'm trusting this guy. What do you mean? He's so trustworthy. Look at that face. You can't tell me that face is not the peak of trustworthiness. He's so trustworthy. Peak trustworthiness. Having a new ally that might betray us is nothing new. Though, look at Ava.
That's not fair. She would never betray us because she's been brainwashed. Isn't that right, Ava? Yes, I will kill the invaders. See?
No, Shoma, that's not something to be smiling over. Shoma, that's not something to be smiling over. He's just a little guy, but he's so tall. He's just a little guy.
I think that was just an automatic reply. With Darumi out of action, letting Eito fight might be our only choice.
I'm here for it. Give me the most busted unit in the game. Give me the most busted unit in the game. True. We have to do whatever it takes to win this war. I mean, why don't we just brainwash Eito and he can... Oh, wait a minute. I have opinions of my own on this arrangement. But for now, playing nice seems to be the best choice for me as well. I can't defy Sine with this bomb in me. And if you all die, so will I. And there's one other thing. Oh. What's that? I couldn't care less what happens to humanity. But you, Takumi, you're an interesting one. They should kiss! 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 I couldn't care what happens less to humanity. But you, Takumi, you're an interesting one. Now kiss! At the very least, I need to pay you back for sparing my life. You can do that with kisses. Kiss it. Little 42. Little kisses. Let's just hope you're not thinking of another kind of payback. Backshots. That's enough discussion. The enemy is getting closer. Let's get the show on the road. Defensive battle, initiate. My baby, the most busted unit in the game. Oh my god, you're so right. When you gobble out, all I have is classic yaoi. Classic toxic yaoi. So sad. I look cute. Yeah. Alright, springboard out of here. Let's go fight the last commander. Oh, wow! I didn't realize how short-staffed we are with... Look, they have to fight on the same side! Look, they have to be on the same side. They have to be together. They have to be together.
Angel here is really gonna make it hard to concentrate.
I'm putting this out here. I didn't realize how short-staffed we were without the kids from second to last. We kind of are. Like, I was looking at the spread. I was like, oh, wow. Really? Only Gaku and Takemaru for that side? That sucks. Listen. Eito just needs to hold Takemi's hand for the entire battle. That's how this works.
What a coincidence. I'm having trouble focusing as well.
He's so sassy. I love him.
It must be the stress of being around putrid, disgusting creatures like
He's
yourselves.
so unhinged. I love him.
I get that a lot. People say I smell like an unwashed corpse, only not as nice.
Enough talk. Get your heads in the game.
I love it! Even with our smart numbers, we must. Oh, look at that! I was looking for you guys. Yeah, he's dead.
It's been so long since I got to fight invaders. It's really quite cathartic.
You and Hinako are the exact same. It's like, you know what? This is nice. It's kind of cathartic. Hinako, die! It's like ripping through invaders with her battle axe. She's like, I feel good now. Walks in, still covered in blood. She goes, all right, I'm done. I feel happy. It's like, what is Takemi's type? Absolutely loves ripping apart invaders. Yugamu, Hiroko, Eito, it's like, yes, die! He's like, yeah, that's kind of hot, just saying. Eito, listen, this is all they needed. No brainwash needed. All they had to do was just unlock Eito's inner zen. He's having a great day.
That poor girl you captured certainly has had a change of heart, hasn't she?
Of course. I belong to you now. I will do anything you ask.
I'm putting this out here. I'm really sad we don't get to play with, like, boss mode Ava. That would be so cool. If we got one battle where we got to play with Ava in her, like, Futurum boss hero form, that'd be so fun. Does this make me one of them because I like the battles? Yeah! You can like the battles. I'm lazy. I like the story.
Interesting. Very interesting. What in the world did you do to her?
I don't know. Side took her away and then she came back and she was like this. I'm a good little soldier. I don't ask questions.
Don't get distracted, everyone. You've got more enemies on the way.
Eito's so evil. He's already sowing the seeds of discourse and I love him so much for it.
We've been at this for a while, and there's still no sign of the commander.
We brought her yummy sushi. Exactly. Just a little
Fish. Little fish.
Are they hiding somewhere?
I can't tell. At any rate, everyone keep your guard up.
Leave it to me. I'm finally warmed up and ready to get serious.
most busted unit in the game. So it makes him such a piece of poo-poo enemy. Huh, there's no commander. Oh, there we go. Okay, wave 2 end. There we go. It's like, what are we doing here?
We've done it. The invaders have been destroyed.
No commander. Huh? I didn't take out the commander earlier in the route, so I thought there was supposed to be a commander. That's weird. Because I saw the you win thing, which is usually at the end of a battle.
Was that all of them?
Yeah, what about the commander? Yeah, that's odd.
I'm not getting any readings. I think we're good.
Maybe Vesh just ate her? I don't know.
So the commander just didn't show up? What, did they get scared and run off?
What a pity. I was looking forward to letting off some more steam.
Yeah, Zentai is the paragon of harmony. She's the one who creates she was the Moko clone. Eito isn't acting any weirder than he normally is, so...
Perhaps Veshness already absorbed the commander that was supposed to lead this team.
Okay.
What? Why would she do that?
She just wanted a little snack too, you know?
She's obsessed with gaining more and more power.
That was my fault, by the way, so you know.
It wouldn't be unusual for her to cannibalize any strong fighters she has access to.
You're welcome, other commanders, for putting that idea in her brain. That was my fault.
Even her own allies? How can she be so cruel?
I mean, she's not cruel so much as allowing them to join her and her superior self as she ascends to godhood. Quote unquote.
I hate to admit it, But if she's getting even stronger, adding an extra fighter to our team was definitely the right call.
Eito, oh, I knew you loved me.
Much as I'd like to, I can't argue with that.
Eito smiling. I knew you guys loved me. He's a little piece of shit that he is.
Yeah, well, don't get comfy. If this guy gets his way, we might wake up to a smaller team tomorrow.
I mean, I wouldn't mind that. He could have his way if he wants, as a treat. Yeah, day 7 is Murvrum, 8 is Pack Runner Power Myth, depending on which one you go. Yeah, 7 is Velagarzo and Zanshen, which is the duo team, the ones who combine. 21 is Ava, because that's the fog. 33 is Adamaku. 40 is Oh, okay, so 40 is Quenzalan only if we go over to... I know some days 40 is not Quenzalan, but Quenzalan is always the boss that is at the relay station. And then, yeah, 47 is Tsunatami and New Gank, and I know that because that's the farming day. And then 57 is Zenta. And then it's 63, 73, and then 88 are... Well, 63 and 73 are I Want My Mommy battles. 88, I believe, is Dulshaw. 87 to 88, I believe, is Dulshaw's first appearance. 93 to 94 is Dulshaw's actual battle. And then Veshness ranges anywhere from days 90 to day 100, depending on what the route calls for. Ahoy, Cerberus! How you doing? Yeah, you play 1 or 2 of these and you kind of get a handle on, like, where the battles are, which was why I was like, there's someone else missing. So her not showing up is like... It's weird. It's weird.
The idea that you're paying that much attention to me makes my skin crawl.
I'm always paying attention to you, baby boy. You're very attractive.
Say that again. I dare you.
Punch him! Punch him hard!
Sorry to disappoint, but apart from Takumi, I have no real interest in any of you. As for living quarters, I'll continue using my cage for now.
Enjoy your lurk, Cerberus. I'm special. Oh my god, I'm special, you guys. I'm so special to him. I'm his special little princess. He only cares about Takumi, and I'm so here for it.
Well then, good night, everybody.
Good night, Eito. He just walks off and goes back to his cage to take a nap. Without another word, Eito began walking back towards the school, looking so casual, so utterly at peace with himself that it was almost actually pretty unnerving.
We should head back and rest up too. Eito's probably not going to cause trouble right away, but let's keep an eye on him all the same.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do.
Wait, okay, so no Sensha, but that's weird. Normally Vestas comes in to steal the kill at the end of the battle. Huh. And so the day's defensive battle came to an end. Thanks to Eito's participation, it hadn't been as stressful as the last few times. That's because he's a busted unit. But between Darumi's condition and the idea that Veshness was getting stronger, I wasn't ready to relax just yet. I was left with an all too familiar sense of unease that I couldn't shake off.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Another morning. We had a defensive battle yesterday, so things should be quiet for a while. That doesn't mean I can just goof off, though. First, I'll check on Darumi and... Oh! Who's that? Could it be Dar... I think someone's been let out of his cage! I opened the door to greet my morning visitor. Oh! You're not who I was expecting. Oh no, okay, she's definitely figured out something. She's way too observant to have not figured out we're acting sus. Even better. Oh, Hiroko, what's up? Did you need something? I need you to come with me. It's urgent. I didn't ask questions. The look on her face said it all. Whatever had happened, I was pretty sure I wasn't going to like it. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Why are we all in the garage? Darumi's here. Wait. Everyone's here. Wait, I think everyone's here. Wait, I think everyone's here. What is it? Wait, 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 is that the door to the garage? What? Is that the door? Wait, what? That's the door. What the heck? The garage door looked like it had been blown in by a hurricane. It showed signs of being subjected to a series of vicious attacks. Darumi? Girl? Plot twist. Happy birthday, Takumi! The dogs went into a room. Listen. When the dogos want in, they getting in. And Darumi, she's a good girl.
Mr. Tentacle.
It showed signs of being subjected to a series of vicious attacks.
Just a kicked in kind of door. Kind of anticlimax, don't you think?
Darumi, should you be out of bed already?
No sweat. I'm fine now. I may have been out for the battle, but I can at least move around now. Gotta say though, waking up to this level of destruction is a little bit lame. I was expecting to find like 10 massacred corpses all in a big pile or something.
You're back to your regular creepy self, huh? Right. So far as everyone else knows, this is the normal Darumi. Gotta say, I'm surprised whoever it was did this without me noticing. This place was fine last time I checked, and this morning, this. You're sure somebody did this? It's not just a structural accident or something.
Oh.
These marks look like they were made by repeated hits with a blunt instrument. Like a circular saw? Maybe like a circular saw? I was first on the scene. I usually come by here to do some machine work before breakfast. It wasn't like this yesterday morning, but then we had that battle and I just crashed afterwards. Anyways, I'm pretty sure this happened sometime between the end of the battle and the start of the day today. In other words, it could have been any one of us. Is it just the door that's been damaged? Are the machines inside okay? I took a quick look, but they all seem to be fine. Alright, H.O., fess up! Excuse me? Do you mind not yelling? The smell of your breath is bad enough without adding your voice to the mix. I love H.O. so much! I love him so much! Don't play dumb with me! You did this, didn't you? Me? What grounds could you possibly have for suspecting little old me? I love my boy. He's just a little unhinged, but he deserves it. How about everything you've done and ever said and done? You let it out yesterday, and now this happens. It's gotta be you. That face, voice, smell. Oh, it's almost more than I can take. Oh, that does it! You are so taken a pounding! Ato, I can take you in a fight, right? Ato wiggles eyebrows. In a fight, right? He's gonna take a pounding indeed! Both of you, calm down. We really don't want to see gay sex this morning. Yes, we do, Shoma. Shut up. Never mind, I guess we do. That's right. We need to assess the damage and carry out any repairs before we start throwing blame around. Listen, Takemaru's a bi king and I love him so much. Come on, it'll go a lot faster if you all pitch in. Oh, he is definitely an ass man, yeah.
Why would anyone do this though? Destroying everything would be one thing, but why mess it up just a little?
Who cares about that? We already know Ato's the one who did it. I mean, it's so obvious.
No. We can't name the culprit until we have a clear idea of their motive and what they were trying to achieve.
That's right, Mr. Fishface. God damn it, Eva. Blub, 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 Darumi's a fish. That's right, Mr. Fishface. I'd appreciate it if you'd refrain from shooting down my dear sister's ideas when she's trying to make important deductions.
Who you calling Fishface?
I don't know, blub, blub, blub. Maybe you, blub, blub, blub. We need to clean this place up before we discuss things more. I suppose I can help with that.
Wait, what if the culprit only messes things up so they could sneak in with the cleaning party? If there's a chance this was their plan, we shouldn't allow any potential suspects inside.
Isn't everyone a suspect, though? None of us have airtight alibis. What? You really think one of us did this? I'm just saying it's possible. Let's take a moment to review what we know. So far, we have two potential motives the culprit may have had for doing this. The first is that they wanted to damage the garage, or something inside it. The second is that the damage itself is just a misdirect, and they wanted to sneak in and do something else while we were cleaning up. Either way, allowing the culprit to help at this point would be too risky.
So, what are we gonna do? Pick someone for the Russian roulette?
Why couldn't you just suggest a regular roulette? We don't need the Russian part. No, we do. It's necessary, Gaku. It's simple. We just need to leave the cleaning to the one person who had no reason to do this. Looks directly at Sire, so start cleaning, boy. You mean? That would be you, Tsubasa. Oh no! Oh, poor Tsubasa has to do it all by herself. Oh no. What? Me? You use the garage all the time. I find it hard to believe you'd want to break anything in here. And if you were up to something, you could have just walked in like normal without arousing any suspicion. I guess that's fair. And I was gonna volunteer so I could check on the machines anyway. But this is a lot for me to handle all on my own. Can't I get someone else to help? In that case, why don't you take Sumino? Why me? Yeah, why him? Takumi could be the one behind this for all we know. He's got a history of lying and keeping secrets from us. You guys are still hung up on that, huh? And he's worked hard to regain your trust since then. Why would he throw that all away now? I trust Takumi. I don't think he's the culprit. I'm okay with him helping too. He is our team leader after all. I know, team leader, team errand boy. I'm always roped into this. Oh my god, you're so right. We could have had Ava help. You can take it from here, leader. You guys.
Yeah, this is no problem for Takumi. He'll have the garage looking good as new in no time.
You too, Darumi. Unlike me, you're someone everyone trusts, Takumi. I feel totally at ease leaving the job to you. Now get cleaning, boy. Coming from you, that doesn't exactly mean a lot. We'll leave things to you two then. The rest of us will go back to prepare for our next battle. And they all run out as quick as they can. With that, the others step through the battered, broken door, leaving me, Tsubasa, and Sire alone in the garage. I just can't wait to push any old job on me. He's such an instigator. I know, Gaku is such an instigator. Like, it would not be as dramatic and fun without him constantly, like, either taking the bait or absolutely causing chaos. Sorry, Takumi. I really do appreciate you staying to help, though. Yeah, sure. I'll do what I can. But it still looks like a lot of work for just the two of us. To tell you the truth, Sumino, my money's on Outski being the one behind this incident. My money's on Darumi. That makes sense. He's easily the most suspicious. But I still can't figure out why he'd smash the place up like this. What was the point of it? Nothing's been seriously damaged, so it doesn't look like much sabotage. Anyways, I'll be keeping an extra close eye on him. You be careful too. Right. In a way, he's my responsibility now. I gotta feed and water him, you know? I won't let my decision to let him out come back to bite us. Sounds good. Well, good luck with the cleaning. Toodles! Even Sid, I ran away from this job. So Toodles.
Well, I guess we should get started. Maybe we'll be able to finish by the end of the day.
As we begun work on repairing the garage door, I had an unpleasant, jittery feeling in my chest. It was like I could sense some kind of vast, unknowable threat lurking in our future, but I had no idea how to deal. I love his runaway sound effect. It's so good. I tried to put my worries to one side and focused on getting the garage back in working order. The work continued all the way through the day, and the rest of the next one too.
Today on
honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point, so I didn't prepare anything special.
You suck, Sine.
Anyway, for your remaining 40 days, keep fighting with hope for humanity.
I love how he's like, what do I say here? Keep going. I love him.
Okay.
It's so cursed.
We're finally done!
I can't believe it took us 2 whole days. Or maybe I should just be grateful it was just 2 days.
I know what you mean. Nothing was as damaged as bad as the door. Oh, but it would have taken a lot longer if it was just me on my own. So, thanks for the help, Takumi.
You're welcome. Of course, we could have done it faster if the others helped too. We could have, but like, that's not as fun, you know? It's not as fun. So, did anything important get broken in the end? Or did you find something weird hidden somewhere?
No, nothing. It all seems so random and pointless. Nothing's happened since then, so maybe the culprit already got what they wanted? Or is it just the other way around? Like, they gave up on the garage and are gonna try something else instead.
Honestly, I have no idea. I don't see how messing up the garage a little could possibly achieve anything. That doesn't mean the culprit will strike again. Does that mean the culprit will strike again? And if they do, will it just be more random destruction? City said he thinks it was Ato, but I don't see why he'd want to do something like this.
I don't get it either. I'm tired though. Wanna take the rest of the day off?
Yeah, I think we've earned a little break. Oh my god, we've earned a little break. Tsubasa left, but my work for the day wasn't done just yet. It had been a while since I last spoke to Darumi. I decided to drop by her room and see how she was doing. Let's see how she's hanging, how she's holding up. Oh, she's under the covers. Hello, Darumi. I brought some food.
Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver.
Darumi was still in bed, with the covers pulled up over her head. Not getting up? Are you feeling okay?
I'm fine. Totally fine. I just wanted to remember what it was like to pretend to be sick so you can skip school.
Now, how about the truth?
I'm really tired. I don't even have the energy to get out of bed.
Alright, then don't. Just rest. We don't want to risk making things worse. I'll leave your food here. Do you want anything to help you pass the time? I can probably get you some manga or something from the Gift-O-Matic. You like killing game stories, right?
I've got other interests too. I'm also into cutesy, heartwarming stuff. But admitting that would spoil my image.
Oh, Darumi! Darumi, baby! Trust me, your image will be just fine. And you promised to drop the act when you're around me. Remember? I can go find you some cutesy stuff if you want. I think I saw some animal-themed manga in the library. Would that be any good?
Animals, huh?
Is that a no?
It's not that I don't like them, but they tend to bring up bad memories.
The horse racing?
Like how my dad made me live in a doghouse, or how my mom used to feed me cat food. God!
Oh! I hate the fact that I know that these are all fake memories. This is absolutely vile. Okay, a hard pass on anything animal-related then.
At times like this, I just need a nice, simple action series. Heroes overcoming hardship to get stronger and beat up the villains. Something like that would be great.
Sure, I think I can handle that. And let me know if you need anything else.
Thanks. You're so nice, Takumi.
I'll be right back. Don't worry about staying awake for me. Oh, Darumi stayed under the covers the whole rest of the day, with me dropping in now and again to bring her anything she asked for. Oh, Darumi, she's just a little girly. She's a sweetie. Oh my god, Darumi girl. The next morning, I went to Darumi's room again, ready to take care of her some more.
Thanks again, Takumi.
It's no trouble. You sure you're okay to be back on your feet today?
Yeah, I'm feeling better than yesterday at least. Also, there's something I wanted to show you.
What is it?
Well, take a look at this.
She rolled up her sleeve to reveal what was underneath.
Your arm.
What? What is that? What is that? Well, before we figure out what that is, we are going to take a short break for the ads. Please use this opportunity to get a drink, get a snack, stretch your legs. I will be taking a break as well, so you won't miss anything. That's not normal. Is this the same arm that was leaking fluid? It's her elbow. I don't think her elbow's supposed to look like that. Oh my god, wait. That is so freaky. Oh my god, that's so weird. It's like twisting vines. That is, ugh. It's like big veins or twisting vines. Yeah, so things are going well. But hey, you know what? We're closer to that ruby tier or something. Yeah, Eito's free. Listen, Darumi may be losing it a little bit, but you know what? Eito's free, and that's all that matters. I'm sure Eito would love this. I'm sure Eito would absolutely love this. He seems like the kind of guy to like this sort of thing. He seems like the sort of guy to love this. Oh my god, this is so freaky looking. Alright, well, with that said, I'm gonna go use the restroom really quickly. So please, everyone else, use this opportunity to get a drink, get a snack, you know? Get something, go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom now. Let's go to the bathroom before. Do you think Darumi can create pee with her arm? If she can create any liquid, do you think she can make pee? That's a thought for another day. Can you imagine her secret attack is she said she can make liquid and it's just, she learns how to control it. She just pulls up her sleeve and it's just piss shoots everywhere. It's just like, piss attack! Sprays someone in the face. She's like, haha, you just got that weed. She runs off. That'd actually be kind of cool. I would not mind that. That actually kind of sounds fun. Just putting that out there. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. Be right back. I know that Darumi is in like a lot of pain, but I'm gonna put this out there. I would really like it to be shown that she can control the power to create liquids, and it's just in battle, her superpower is she rolls up her sleeve, her like commander sleeve, and she just sprays everyone with mystery liquid. She just goes, gasoline! She sets everyone on fire. I'm just saying. I feel like that'd be like genuinely a really helpful superpower. Anyways, we're back, and yeah, liquid gotcha! Oh my god, that'd be so fun. Takumi's like, Darumi, we need to use your secret power, the liquid gotcha. She goes, okay! She just open, I'm putting this out here. She like, they're hoping for like gasoline or like something really powerful or whatever, and what comes out is just milk, and it splashes Veshnis in the face. It's like, it cuts to a CG of her, she's just got milk running down her face. She's like, really? Out of all of the things you could put my benevolence in, milk? And it's just like slowly dripping. Takumi, oh, that's bad. Takumi's like, oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. Yeah, we got the bad pull. I do love, I know that this is like causing her genuine pain, and like I don't want that for her, but I would love if this like wasn't causing her pain, if it could actually be like the liquid gotcha. That would be so much fun. All right, now let me figure out what this actually is. What's going on here? What's all this going on? Darumi's arm had undergone another transformation. It barely even looked human. I don't know, Takumi. I mean, that could be human. Don't judge. It almost looked like...
Looks like some kind of monster, huh? I guess I'm getting a little closer to Retsnom's true form.
Yeah, you know, like a Retsnom. It's almost like, oh my god, I'm putting this out here. What if? Take this! Nitric acid! Wait, I mean, citric acid! Veshnis, oh, my eyes! I'm putting this out here. What if, and I don't know what the Retstrom is, what if the Retstrom turns us inside out? Like, this is meant to be like, you know how like there's anatomy dolls and you can see like all the muscle culture and the kind of muscles and the veins and the whatever? What if this is like, it turns the outside of us to look like what's inside us? Because Retstrom is monster backwards, so it's like it's making us backwards. That would be kind of cool. I'm just saying. That would be really cool.
We'll be so screwed if anyone sees this. I might not be able to go outside for a while.
That's not a good thing, girly. That's kind of unfortunate.
Not to mention, the pain is so bad, I can barely get out of bed most days.
Oh, baby! I know, I'm just, oh, baby.
Don't look at me like that, I'm dealing with it.
Oh, baby girl, no!
Plus, now that my arm's changed again, I can do more than before. That's the feeling I get anyway.
You can do more than before? Okay, what can you do, Darumi?
I might be able to make a ruby tear with just a little more effort.
I don't like this, girl. This is, I'm worried for you.
Taking part in battles is probably off the table for a while, though.
Oh, Darumi.
Don't worry about that. I'm doing my best to take up the slack, and we've got Ato fighting for us now.
We've got Ato, but I don't like that she's suffering so much. That makes me so sad. Takumi deserved to have the suffering, not her.
Oh, cool. That's good. I'll just keep doing my thing back here then.
She's trying so hard to be nonchalant. Oh, baby girl.
Hey, can I ask you to cheer me up?
Oh, anything, baby girl.
Real talk? This hurts so bad. It's all I can do to stop myself crying every waking moment.
Darumi!
But when I think about how it's for you and the others too, I know that it's worth it.
Oh my god, my baby girl! Oh! Hi, back. How are you? Oh, maybe I left the oven. R.I.P. Phil. He saw the red stuff. He went, nope, not touching that one.
I sure could use a little pep talk to help me get through it, though.
Oh, she's so sweet.
I won't say anything like hang in there or tough it out. I really have no idea what you're going through after all. But I believe in you. I know that you can get through this.
Oh, wait, this is actually really sweet.
I know that, Because that's the kind of person you are, Darumi.
Oh!
I can do it. Huh. That's the first time anyone said anything like that to me. Now I really gotta see this through. I'll try hard to endure the pain until it's over. Okay, I'm gonna rest up a little, then I'll see what this arm can do. That might give me some clues about the ruby tear.
You'll figure it out, for sure. I know you can do this, Darumi.
Right.
Oh, baby! This is the massive W. A rare W, but you're so right. This is a massive W for him. And oh, Darumi. I decided to give Darumi some space and went back to my own room for a while. Darumi! In a way, I guess this is progress, at least. I should have been the one Retstrom fused with, but it's not like I can change anything by dwelling on that. Darumi said she'd do her best to get through it. All I can do is be there for her when she needs me. She could do this. She could bring everyone back. I have to believe in her. I'm putting this out here. I think the reason they couldn't let Takumi do this is because if it really does hurt as much as Darumi is saying it does, he would have been a whiny little mess in the bed for 100 days. The more immediate problem is whether we can make it through our remaining battles without her. We'll work something out. Tarumi's already doing her part. Now, I have to do mine.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
Huh?
Today's day 62. Oh. I don't know when the next attack will be. It's tomorrow. But we can never start preparing for it too early. Now that I think about it, though, there's no commanders left except Veshness herself. And her power's off the charts. At our current level, we don't stand a chance. But then, my thoughts were interrupted. Oh! Bingle Bongle, who wants to talk to me this early? Is it perhaps Eito Aotsuki? I opened the door to see who my visitor was. Oh God, Lord, why is he in my room? Oh no, why is he in my room? I'm sorry for spoiling your morning by inflicting my unsightly presence on you. Hey, Shoma, what's up? Well, we kind of have a problem on our hands. Problem? Sorry to bother you when you're so busy, but can you come to the cafeteria? Like right now? I don't really get it, but it sounds important. Okay, let's go. At times like this, I learned it was better to just see what was happening for myself than to stop and ask questions. I hurried over to the cafeteria with Shoma. Oh no. Oh no. At least I didn't see Darumi. That means she's still safe, but okay. Just who the heck do you think you are, huh? The first thing that greeted me when I got to the cafeteria was Takemaru's voice, raised in anger. Oh, he got rage baited, didn't he? Takumi rage baited, not Takumi, Eito rage baited him a little too hard, didn't he? What? Where do you get off saying dumb shit like that? Come on, Takemaru. Are you sure I'm the one who's acting stupid? Guys, it's too early for this. What is going on here? Takumi! Oh, thank goodness you're here. What's this all about, Nozomi? Why are they fighting? It's my fault, really. I offered Eito some curry and... Don't talk crazy, Nozomi. It ain't your fault. He's the one who said, I can't eat disgusting slop like this. She asked me a question and I gave her an honest answer. What's wrong with that? She was making a kind gesture, asshole. Ain't you ever heard of an olive branch before? Takumi is officially dad. And why exactly should I care? Your loathsome creatures are free to guzzle down whatever kind of putrid trash you want. But that doesn't mean I have to eat it too. That's exactly why none of us are ever gonna trust you. You say that like it's a bad thing. Regardless of how you feel about me, you still need me. That's why you let me out in the first place.
Please, you two, calm down. I'm sorry I even brought it up. Can't we just let it go?
I think I'll be more comfortable eating in my cage from now on. He's willingly going back to his cage. Hey, don't you walk away from me. I guess we should have expected this. I'm sorry. I'm no help at all during a crisis. I couldn't even do a decent job of fading into the background.
Hey!
Damn it! That guy pisses me off so bad. I don't care what anyone says. He's gotta be the one who smashed up the garage. You're probably right, but we don't know that for sure yet. I know he's helping us make up our numbers and all. I still don't like it. Everyone watch your backs, okay? Ain't no way a guy like that'll ever change. Yeah, I agree with you there.
Sorry, Takumi. I only wanted to lighten the mood, but it backfired on me.
It's not your fault, Nozomi. I'm grateful for you just for trying. But I think we're better off keeping our distance from Eito for the moment.
Right. I'll be careful.
Okay. The rest of us left Takemaru still quietly seething and went back to our rooms. Alright, they would not give me that scene for no reason. What are we planning? Every time I turn around, there's a new problem I have to deal with. There's no time to stand around feeling sorry for myself, though. Tarumi's figuring things out on her own, and hopefully Eito won't try anything, so long as we're keeping an eye on him. I mean, he's gonna try stuff even if we're keeping an eye on him, so like, you know, more power to him, you know? More power to him. In that case, the best thing I can do is stay active and prepare for the next battle. Oh no, I have to prepare for the next battle. Whatever shall I do?
You know, well then.
Today is finally over. Retsnom, Eito, Veshnes, the problems just kept piling up. Listen, Takumi, all you gotta do is doink all of them. If you doink every problem, the problem will go away. That's how doinking works, right? If you doink your problem hard enough, it goes away. Nozomi, Takumi, you have to punish them. Takumi, Takemaru, here's $20. Go buy me a beer. Eito, here's $20. Go buy yourself some candy. Oh my god, so true. Or it multiplies. True, it does multiply, but like, we like it though. We like a little bit of a problem. It looks like we've managed to maintain the peace around here for now, but things are still tense. I need to come up with a solution for all this. Everyone's counting on me, and they really shouldn't be. I don't know what I'm doing.
Get ready. Be ready.
Alright, there should be an attack today. Okay, first things first. I'll go check on Darumi, then There's the attack! The alarm! I never expected this.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Enemy attack? Already? I'd better get to the war room. Alright everyone, get fired up! It's offensive battle time! Well, obviously, why else would we be here?
But aren't the commanders all gone now? You said there were only 12 of them. Didn't you, Takumi?
Yeah, the only one left should be Veshnes herself. And you're sure about that? Come on, man, we're trusting you here. There's no commander. Do we even need to let Eito out for this one? Let's not make our arrangement too one-sided. Don't you think I'll keep helping you if you... Do you think I'll keep helping you out if you treat me like that?
Come on, you guys. Can't you at least pretend to get along until the battle is over?
By the way, has anyone seen Amemiya today? She's still sick. I don't think she'll be joining us. This has been going on for a while, huh? Maybe I should go check on her.
Darumi's basically only talks to Takumi now.
I tried to call on her a while back, and she shut the door in my face.
Huh?
In your case, she probably sensed your impure intentions and took appropriate action. Who are you calling impure? You! Mister, I want to peep on girls. If she's not getting any better, I might have to kill her and bring her back with a revival-matic. Humanity's future is at stake here, after all.
Hey!
I know. There's limits to what I'm willing to do to my own people. Besides, what Darumi has wrong with her isn't something the revival-matic can fix. She's been like this for a while now. It's not just a simple cold, is it?
Takumi, you're the one who's been taking care of her all this time. Do you know what's wrong with her?
All this time is exaggerating. So far as I know, it's just a general ill health kind of thing.
Maybe she'd be more comfortable talking to another girl. Should I take over after this?
I don't know about that. Takumi, don't be suspicious and failing. Oh man, they're all giving me those looks again. But now, should I just bite the bullet and come clean? No, I can't do that. The team's suspicions are at an all-time high. Letting them know Darumi has some kind of monster inside her right now would not end well. I've got no idea how Side would react either. If he gets it in his head, he's more than capable of locking her up or doing terrible things to her. How much longer are we going to spend discussing someone who isn't even here? We have more important things to do, like Takumi. Let's do Takumi. We're all gonna peg him. That's right. We have to focus on the battle. We can't let the invaders win. Can't believe I'm thinking this, but thank you, Eito! Let's get started then. The sooner we get this done, the better.
I am ready. I will kill lots of invaders for you.
Glad to hear someone has the right attitude. Okay then, defensive battle, initiate! I'm putting this out here. Eito moving the conversation along. He's smart. He knows Takumi's hiding something, and I wouldn't be surprised if he's gonna poke his little nose around and try to figure out what is Takumi hiding from me. There's one thing Eito is, it's nosy. You're my favorite, Takumi Sumino. He said that. It's canon. He said it. Oh my god, okay. Finally done roughing their engine.
There sure are a lot of them this time. They probably think this will be an easy win because we've got a hopeless weakling like me on our side.
Well then why don't you maybe you go kick the bucket, Shoma. Give me 100 voltage and kick the buckets.
I feel a lot better knowing there's no commander though.
Well, here's the thing is we didn't see Zentai yesterday, so maybe she's gonna show up now.
That doesn't mean we can take it easy. Veshness might pop up again any minute now.
Let her come. We'll figure something out. No guts, no glory.
No guts, no glory.
You think guts are enough to win? I knew you were a hothead, but I didn't know you were a simpleton as well.
Oh, Eito, he's stirring the pot. 4 eyes!
Help me! No!
Alright, here are the voices.
What are those voices?
Just the voices. Hi, Haru, how are you doing?
They seem to be coming from the invaders.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Thank you for the hydrates.
I don't want to fight!
Not like this!
Not like this!
But these are battle pets Veshness created, right? Aren't they supposed to be just mindless animals?
Keyword's supposed to, but you know, the truth is stranger than fiction.
Mommy! I want my mommy?
Where's my daughter?
Don't worry about it. Shut them out and focus on protecting the academy.
I don't want to fight.
Not like this.
Where's my daughter?
Using force as an insult talking about it really in this day and age? I know, right? It's so old-fashioned, but so is he.
Those voices really were unsettling, weren't they?
Don't worry about it. It's just a little bit of
I want my mommy!
over and over and over again. You get used to it.
Not like this!
They sounded so sad. So scared. Was it really just a trick to confuse us?
No, those are the souls of people who already died, but you know, it's fine. Four-eyed jokes on the leopard print. Yeah, the man who unironically loves leopard print. Hi, Blood. How you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Of course it was. Nothing but a pathetic last-ditch attempt to undermine your morale. Oldest trick in the book. Just ignore it. And look sharp. There's more of them on the way.
I don't want to fight.
No!
Ugh! Can't these things just shut up already?
I'm gonna tell you this, Tsubasa. I'm how many routes in? And no, I wish they would shut up. And it just even more dated than Cookies using nincompoop. He did use nincompoop, didn't he? It is more dated than nincompoop.
Don't let them get to you. That's exactly what they want.
We just have to destroy the source of the noise. Leave that to me.
Today is very, like, against these right now. I wonder if he knows what these actually are. I wonder if he actually knows that these are created from the souls of, like, fallen soldiers. He was, like, weirdly overly insistent.
Is that all of them?
Phew. What a relief Feshness didn't turn up.
Not this time, but we'll have to face her eventually. Let's hope we'll be strong enough when we do.
Fingers crossed.
Might be hard if our newest fighter decides to stab us in the back.
This again, listen, he's not gonna stab us in the back, he's gonna stab us in the front. He doesn't need to backstab us. No one trusts him. He knows that. If he's gonna stab, he's going right for the front door.
Excuse me? Were you not watching how hard I fought for your side?
Wait, why does this sprite look so silly? His eyes in this sprite look so silly, just like a his eyes look so funny. It's kind of like a combination of like his pupils like shrunk back like he was shocked, but they didn't do it the full way. He looks so silly in this.
Cut it out, guys. I don't have the energy to mediate between you. Let's just head back and rest up.
Takumi's an EP boy. EP Kumi! Fighting invaders without a commander, leading them had been surprisingly easy. Not only that, but the battle had deflected suspicion away from me and Darumi, for now. But this was only a brief reprieve. If I didn't do something soon, the truth would come out. Yeah, something. The only question was, what? Yeah, I don't know what they want me to do, man.
Be ready to...
It was the day after a battle. Usually that meant we'd get to relax for a little while. But it looked like fate had other plans. That's the revival-matic. That's not the revival. That's the ration-o-matic. That's the food thing. What the? The ration-o-matic's been destroyed? It seems we have another incident on our hands. Somebody smashed something up again? Even with my clairvoyance, I didn't see this coming. When I got here this morning, it was already like this. It's more or less the same pattern as it was last time. Why the pickle we find ourselves in here? We still have to wonder who's doing this and why. I don't know, man. I don't know. Come on, let's gotta be Aito. Now time we face the facts and stop letting him run free. Next time could be the revival-matic that gets smashed up. Considering the machine gun we got tape trained on it, I think that fixture's still pretty safe. Where is Aito? Shouldn't he be here? I haven't seen Ava today either. Mr. Altsky's in the courtyard, with Ava keeping an eye on him. Both are in their cages, naturally. They're both chilling in their cages, just having a good time. It's like, don't mind us, we're just hanging here, Well, we can't exactly call an engineer in, so you guys will have to fix the machine yourselves. Start by assessing the damage, just like last time.
Yeah, I guess that really is all we can do. What rotten luck! Aito's been nothing but trouble since we let him back on the team.
Takumi, can I talk to you in private before we join the others? Sure. Yeah, pretty woman, talk to me. Yes, ma'am. While the rest of the team started laying the groundwork for repairing the Rationomatic, Hideko and I stepped out into the hallway. So, what's so urgent that you had to talk to me about it right now? It seemed like you were having doubts, so I thought I should clear something up. Aito is the one behind this. That's a lot more convincing coming from you rather than Takemaru. I know you wouldn't say it without good reason. Does that mean you have some kind of proof? The garage was damaged the day after a defensive battle. I thought it best to be prepared for something similar this time, and set a trap on all of our doors. A trap? Perhaps that's too strong a word. It was just a scrap of paper wedged under each door. If the door opened at any point, it would dislodge the paper. I set them up after everyone had gone to bed, and checked them this morning before anyone got up. Wow, I didn't realize you'd been so busy. So the reason you're so sure about who did this... The cafeteria was still fine last night. The attack on it must have happened between then and this morning. And when I checked the doors, the only one where the paper had been moved was the one in Aito's cage. Well, this puts us in a tricky position. Okay. Alright. So that makes sense. But at the same time, I still think this may be a Darumi thing, but I don't know. What does Aito have to gain from doing this? Well, this puts us in a tricky position. It certainly does. Hideko and I were probably thinking the same thing. It was like we were seeing our own doubts reflected back on each other's faces. From what you've told me, Aito can be a master schemer when he wants to be. So much so he fooled everyone in your future right up to the end. Yeah, his intelligence is top-notch, which makes this all the more confusing. All this random destruction seems a little too crude for him. You're right. It carries a considerable risk of him being found out, without creating any real hindrances to our mission's success. I'm assuming he didn't hide or modify anything in the garage last time. No, nothing like that. If he really is the one responsible, I have no idea what he's trying to achieve. Aito's a smart guy. He always has a reason for everything he does. He wouldn't cause some destruction here and there just to inconvenience us. That would be beneath him. If he wanted to sabotage us so we'd lose the war, there are probably better ways of doing it. It doesn't seem like he's distracting us so we can tamper with the school's facilities either. Did you deserve it though, Paper? I mean, true. Did you? You know? He didn't do anything to the garage besides surface damage, and it's probably the same in the cafeteria. More than anything, I don't get why he'd be so obvious about it. If he causes too much trouble, he's dead. Side made that very clear. The way I see it, that just leaves one possibility. Does he actually want to get caught? Is he trying to make us suspect him? Again, I don't see what he'd have to gain from that. But maybe there's some scenario where us pinning him as the culprit works out in his favor. He just wants leaders' attention. He's so attention hungry. I can't imagine what that might be, but it's the only explanation I can think of too. Just why is he doing all this? That's the question I keep coming back to. I suggest we keep this between the two of us for now. Letting the others know will only cause more confusion. I think so too. Takemaru would probably fly off the handle and do something we'd all regret. Classic Takemaru. Classic Takemaru. Hiroko and I went back to the others. We spent all day cleaning up the cafeteria. Sure enough, the ration-o-matic was no longer working, which didn't bode well. It looked like we'd be cooking for ourselves or getting by on preserved food until it was fixed. Well, let's hope Takumi can cook then.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
The next day, Side called us all into the gym for a meeting. The gym?
Yeah.
Given the state of the cafeteria is in, I figured it'd be easier to do this here. Okay. Anyways, it's bad news. The ration-o-matic is going to take longer to repair than we initially thought.
What? You're kidding!
Oh, calm down. We've got enough reserve supplies that you're not gonna starve. Plenty of preserved rations, too. And if we want anything better than what we gotta make do with ourselves, it sucks. We ain't got time for that.
Yeah. I could handle the cooking if you want, but it's gonna cost ya.
Taking money from your friends, Mr. Maruko? In that case, allow me to invite you all to Shasumino, Sukumo, where everyone eats for free.
We'd be happy to cook for everyone. Luckily, we still got plenty of ketchup and mayonnaise. If it's gonna be your usual menu, I think I'll pass. I can only handle normal food.
Honestly, Gaku right now is, I mean, he really is. He's okay, he's got the housewife skills on lock. Not being able to use the ration-o-matic is really hurting us, huh? Of course, it doesn't really matter to me since I only ever eat leftovers anyway. Screw this! Screw Eito! Slug him for one, put us through all this hassle. Wait, did you call us all here today just to tell us to finally find the culprit? That's important too, of course, but fixing the machine is the more immediate concern. There's a lot of parts we don't have any spares for. And even worse, we don't have the materials we need to make new ones. So you want us to go get those materials? Yup. If you split up and find what we need, I'll handle the rest. So it's paying Gaku or eating Tsukumo food? Tough choice. Yeah, it's damned if you do, damned if you don't. But I can't have you heading out all day and leaving the school undefended. So stick to nearby areas. Be ready to come back at a moment's notice. If anything happens, I'll contact you over the comms channel.
Sounds like a lot of work. But if that's what it takes to fix the machine, I'm sure we can get through it if we work together.
I want this situation resolved just as much as you do. A varied diet and proper nutrition are vital for your morale. I just realized, now that we're going out, we saw warp suits earlier in this episode. Earlier in this route. So I wonder what happened to the warp people. Yeah, gonna pass. What do you mean, Takemaru? No way we're gonna let Eijo out for this, right? You better stay behind too.
Hey!
Someone's gotta keep an eye on him so we don't cause more trouble. Don't cause any more trouble. But if you're right, just leaving him with Ava. Well, if you're volunteering to guard him, then I won't say no. The rest is up to you. So we know. Take it away! Got it. Let's go out there and find those materials. I couldn't help feeling that getting all of us off school grounds was what Eito had wanted all along. It wouldn't be hard for him to predict that Takemaru or one of the others would want to stay behind. Was that his real goal? I didn't think so. So then, what was he trying to do? I wonder if he's noticed that Darumi's not around and he's going to go check out Darumi. I wonder if that's his plan. For now, I'll just have to hope this doesn't blow up in my... Girl, everything's gonna blow up in your face. Gaku with an apron and maid hat. Oh, you had a rough day? You spent all day fighting those stupid invaders over and over again. Well, I have to stay here, straining my back, doing all the cooking and cleaning. You know what? Make your own food. I'm done with this. Yeah, but would you rather be out there fighting invaders? Hell no! What rotten luck that I've been used by all of you horrible people! The rest of the team and I headed out, split into groups, and began to search for materials. Ew! I'm stuck with Gaku! We did like Side said, and didn't wander too far. Our first stop was a wooded area fairly close to the school.
Okay, you go that way. I'll look over here.
Sure, let's do this. Next, we walked to the coast, hoping to find something useful there. I don't usually see the CG. I don't get to see the CG a lot, which is like really good. Have you finished your area yet, Takumi?
Huh?
No, not yet. I'm still looking to see if anything's washed up over here. Little by little, we went through the surrounding areas, trying to cover as much ground as possible. We kept up the search over the next few days. Nuttin', huh? Dang. Nuttin'.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
Thanks to our systematic approach, we were making good progress, getting a hold of the materials Side had asked for. Before leaving that morning, I decided to look in on Darumi.
Ooh, wow, so that's what's been going on outside?
Girl, blow your nose. No! I did the same.
Sorry, I'm just lying here in bed while you're all working so hard.
It's fine. I know you're working hard too, in your own way.
Huh?
It might be a while until I can bring you any decent meals again, but hopefully it won't be too long. Oh no.
That's okay. I'll manage.
I got a bad feeling. Well, actually, I got a bad feeling always while playing this game, so it's like, that doesn't really count for anything, but you know.
I think my sense of taste has changed again. I can enjoy stuff that isn't made of paper a lot more than before now.
It'll all be fine once the machine is fixed, so try not to worry.
You're the only one I'm worried about, Takumi. You better not be taking everyone's burdens on yourself again.
Oh, look who's talking.
Huh?
Anyways, I gotta get back to work. You're still recovering, so take it easy, alright? Oh, this is actually really sweet. This is really, really sweet. Oh.
Sure. I'll be a good girl and lay here nice and quiet.
After saying goodbye to Darumi, I spent another day outside looking for materials.
Get prep. Be ready to.
Oh, I better get up. I've got another day of searching ahead. We've almost got all the materials we need. This is the final stretch. We're so close to being done. Try as I might, I couldn't psych myself up all that much. 5 days of living on preserved food would do that to a person. He's like, I don't like my canned peaches no more. Well, you shut up, Takumi. You get canned peaches or nothing. So you get canned peaches and you're gonna like them. The problem I have with this route is Takumi is genuinely kind of Darumi when they interact, but anytime else, yeah, I was going to say that there is a lot of like, it's so nice that Takumi's with Darumi, and then the rest of the time he's just on his own in his room doing his own thing. But I understand like why they can't have him like constantly hovering over her, but at the same time it's like he's just left her alone for several days to suffer. Like, here's the thing is, I understand that, but I also don't know how they'd go about fixing that, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's a good idea to have him like obsessively like, you know, always with her, but it is definitely like a mute point where it's like, yeah, he's literally just leaving her because he's got to go look for these materials. But I don't think I have like a solution that would fix, you know, the problem either, which is kind of like a I think it's even flavor text of I'll just check on Darumi and never shows it. Yeah, I think that'd be great. Where it's like, or the flavor text being like, I checked on Darumi earlier today. It seems like she's still sleeping. Or like, it seems like she's sleeping. Well, better head, like do the rest of my day. And then it like does the free time thing. Like that would probably be pretty good. My problem is this route is I get bored and bullied. R.I.P. paper. I never really appreciated how much my appetite affected my motivation before. I've got to tough it out a little longer. We should have everything we need by the end of today. Then we just have to fix the ratio-o-matic, and everything will be fine. I met up with the rest of the team, and we headed out on what we hoped would be a successful material gathering mission.
Get prepared. Be
Here we are. Another morning. All this walking around day after day is starting to catch up with me. But we'll get it finished today, for sure.
Ah.
This is the final stretch. I mean it this time. But first, I'll go see how Darumi's doing. Morning, Sumino! Thanks for all your hard work these last few days. Here he is again, appearing in my room without knocking or even opening the door. I'm tired and I'm busy. What do you want? I just happened to overhear you talking to yourself, you see. You said you were going to go see how Darumi's doing, huh? You said it to yourself. You're busy with collecting all those important materials right now. Why not let someone else take care of Mamma Mia? You could get Ava to do it. Or I can look in on her myself if you want. No, that's okay. It's really no trouble. And, I think Darumi prefers it this way too. You two have gotten pretty close, so I guess you know. The sickness of hers has been going on for a while though. Is there some kind of psychological aspect to it? It's not like the stress of battle was too much for her, so she decided to just sit out from now on or anything. Don't underestimate her. It may not look it, but Darumi's fighting her own battle, and she's fighting with all her might. Against her condition, I mean. Please, just let me handle Darumi. If she doesn't get better soon, I'll take responsibility and work something out. It's because I have a crush on Darumi. Yeah. Well, if that's what our time-traveling team leader wants, who am I to argue? I'm happy to leave this in your hands, so long as things remain quiet. But the final battle is getting close. I want her to fight again, sooner or later, whether she's feeling up to it or not. Damn, Sede. Right, I understand. Is that everything? Because I really need to get started for the day. We're close to getting all the stuff you need. And if we don't get the Rashinomatic fixed soon, our morale is going to get lower and lower. Egg is getting super suspicious, and I'm not looking forward to this. Yeah, about that. I'm afraid we've run into a teensy little problem. Another one. It turns out the parts I originally had in mind aren't going to be enough to fix the machine. But don't worry, we've already found something that could serve as a substitute for the extra metallic parts we need. One of the team happened to find it by chance. We know where it is, and the thing itself isn't all that big. But the only problem is that it's a pretty long way from here. You have to lead a team on a little expedition to retrieve it. An expedition? In addition to you, I've also asked Shizuhara and Kawana. They both agreed to it. And of course, you're not going to refuse either. Are you? No, anything to get the machine working and everyone eating right again. If it's too much for you, I can check in on Amemiya and... No, it's fine. I'll do that too. I'll handle all of it. Somehow I knew you'd say that. It's all on you then. A long-distance mission, huh? Not only that, but Side is more suspicious of me than ever. That was really a close one just now. No use worrying about the future. All I can do is go find this substitute material. After a quick look in on Darumi, I met up with Hiriko and Tsubasa and left for our mission. Since we were going farther away, we decided to travel in our class armor. We walked for almost half a day. Finally, we reached our destination and began searching for the materials Side had asked us for.
Here! Over here, guys! I found it!
What a relief. This took longer than I was expecting. It's almost nightfall.
Between the journey here and all the searching, I'm feeling really drained.
I know. We still have stuff to do. Let's hurry and get this back to the school.
Right now? Can't we take a little break first?
No, it's too risky. What's going on, Takumi? What are you so worried about? First of all, do you think all this stuff about suddenly needing extra parts is true?
Of course it's true. I'm the one who noticed we'd need more. Why are you even asking?
Well, you suspect Side is scheming something. That he had some ulterior motive for getting you away from the academy for a while? Isn't that right?
Or are you worried about Darumi? Wait, are the rumors about the two of you true?
What rumors?
Kaku said you and Darumi have been, doing stuff together. Are you afraid Side is going to try to find some way to prove it?
We haven't been doing anything. Don't believe that stuff. So I am slugging Gaku for this one later. Wouldn't mind so much if any of it was halfway true. if it was halfway true. Putting all that aside, I'm glad we'll finally be able to get some real food now. The stripped back menu is really starting to get me down. You've been feeling it too, Hideko? I'm a little surprised. Why? Did you think I was some kind of heartless robot? No, of course not. I mean, I wouldn't go that far. At any rate, we've got what we came for. We can take it slow if you want, but let's at least get moved. What the? Thunk? Did something hit me? Did something hit me? I received a sudden blow out of nowhere, and then everything went black. I have no idea what was going on. The next thing I knew, I was lying on the ground with a dull pain running through every inch of my body. Gradually, it dawned on me that someone must have hit me. Around the same time my vision started to come back, I saw that person standing over me. No way! No way! Hey, yo, I recognize her! Veshness! What are you doing over here? Oh, you took my attack head on, but you're still conscious. I'd meant to swat you like a fly. You must have gotten a little stronger. Wait, where are Hideko and Tsubasa? Remembering my friends, I slowly craned my neck to look around. Oh god, she looks... Oh god, Hideko. What happened? Not him, it should have been me. The girls had also taken a lot of damage. They were just barely staying on their feet. Now then, I believe you ask why I am here. I happen to hear that you vile invaders were wandering around in this area, leaving the safety of your nest without the proper defenses. You really should have known better. Damn it, we were so focused on the search, we forgot to watch our backs. I just ran out of worthy warriors on my side to devour too. I thought I was going to have to storm your base and pick you off one by one. How nice of you to save me the trouble of splitting up all on your own. Veshness began walking towards me, slowly but deliberately, like a predator closing in on its prey. No, I can't die here. Even after coming back to the past, there's still so much I need to do. First, I'll have a taste of your blood. You should be honored. You get to become one with my superior self. But just when I was about to give up hope... Someone's here! I hope it's Eito. I heard footsteps. Fast, heavy footsteps, and getting louder. Someone was coming this way. Darumi!
Hold it!
Oh my god, her hand! Oh, good lord! Wow. Okay, her whole hand is her eye always bleeding that much? Like, is the makeup on her eye always bleeding that much? But oh my god, Darumi. Girl looks so good in this, though. She looks so good.
Darumi? What are you doing here?
I know, it's weird. Charging in to come to my friend's rescue? So not my style.
Oh, Darumi.
But putting my life on the line just to die in the dirt anyway? That sounds more like me, doesn't it?
Oh, Darumi, I love her. Oh my god. Also, let's take a moment to appreciate how she's looking to defend Takumi. Yeah, I was saying, this is so sweet that I guess she must have followed us out. Or something, or she sensed something was wrong and she came out. I'm putting this out there. This is half a day's worth? Almost more than half a day's worth of traveling for them. So she followed them for half a day in who knows what excruciating pain to make sure Takumi would be, oh, Darumi, baby. I will say, I'm living for Takumi right now. He looks very pathetic. Very good. Very pathetic. Well, love that. He's looking great. Very pathetic. But, oh, Darumi!
What's the meaning of this? Are you volunteering to be devoured as well?
You're dang right she is.
Wait, why is your arm so abnormal?
Veshnas is like, are you volunteering to... What's up with your arm, girl? That's not what that's supposed to look like.
Wouldn't you like to know? Maybe I got cursed by an evil spirit or something.
Darumi really just...
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
But it's pretty cool, right? How do you like to get this power on your side?
What would happen if Veshnas took in the rat snob? I don't want Darumi to die, but what would happen if that gets all in her? Ooh, that's a good question.
You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Offer me a good enough deal and who knows what might happen.
This route is the reason why if a 100-line character makes the Smash Bros, it should be Darumi. Oh my god, Darumi would have such a fun play style. We don't need I know that they'd want to go Takumi, but we don't need another swordsman.
Sorry, Takumi. Like I said, coming to the rescue isn't like me. I think I'm gonna stay on brand and turn traitor instead.
Wait, no! Look at the way she's dark. Her eyes have darkened. This isn't an evil darkening. This is her giving herself up so that Takumi can get away safely. No!
What are you talking about, Darumi? This is no time to kid around.
I'm serious. It looks like Retsnom hasn't just changed my body. It changed my mind as well.
Darumi!
Your mind?
Darumi, sweetie. Oh my god, my heart. My heart. Oh, my heart.
I have all this power, and all of a sudden I don't feel like using it to protect the weak anymore. I want to use it to serve the strong.
I love her so much.
You're kidding, right? Please tell me you're kidding.
What's this? Fighting amongst yourselves?
Always, girl. There's always fighting amongst ourselves.
You're really willing to come over to my side?
Darumi, no!
I sure am. But I want to know more about you and your operation first. Oh, and I really want to know just how strong you are.
Surely you can tell just by looking. I was able to dominate
True.
your comrades
She was.
without
True.
even transforming.
True. We be weak. We be weak AF.
Right. But let's get into specifics. Like, how's your resistance to poison?
No way! No way! Oh my god! It's time for the piss cannon!
Poison? What does that have
Yes,
to do
Darumi! And then... Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god, yes! All of a sudden, Veshnas began choking and spluttering. Is it airborne? Is it now airborne or is it liquid?
Just because I'm dumb doesn't mean I'm not a threat. Turns out, my arm can make poison.
Yes! I was saying, who's gonna make the poison now that Yugamu's gone? Darumi! Darumi!
I even made sure to stand up when so you'd get the full force of it. Not bad for the comic relief emo character, huh?
I love her! Darumi!
You lied to me?
Darumi,
Oh, what was your first clue?
Wow, you're pretty tough. This is the strongest poison I've been able to make so far.
Curse you. I'll remember this.
Veshnas began backing away. Then, with one mighty leap, she was gone. There was silence, and the four of us were left alone. Oh, Oh, Darumi. Darumi, sweetie. Sweet Darumi.
Ugh, can't believe that worked.
Darumi heaved a sigh of relief. And down she goes. Oh, Darumi. Oh, there she goes. Darumi. And then she teetered backwards and fell to the ground. Darumi, are you okay?
Oh, I'm beat. I think I'm gonna be laid up for a while after this. Don't worry about the poison gas, by the way. I sucked it all back into Redstrom's arm.
So she can make poison gas now. So she can make liquids and gases. Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
It's fine. I don't care about that. Are you?
Uh-huh.
What exactly are you two talking about? What's going on with your arm? That's not just some funky body pain, right?
Oh?
It's okay. You can tell us later. For now, let's just get her back to the academy. With that said, it looks like we've got an ad break coming in the next few moments, so please use this opportunity to get a drink, get a snack, stretch your legs. I will be taking a break as well, so you won't miss anything in the interim. I'm gonna go take a pee break. Darumi spat poison gas all over the place, and so I need to go take a pee break. But that's interesting. Up until now, it was only liquids, but she said poison gas, which means that she can now create solids and liquids. I know that technically a gas is a lot of these gases have liquid forms. It's like the poison, like, you know, just in gas form, but still, that stands to reason she can make gas. And I wonder if it's the idea, it's like you can make liquids, you can make gas, and then the ruby tier is a solid. So it's like at the end of the day, she'll be able to make a solid. That, I don't know. I do not know. I think that'll be very, very interesting. But can she shoot lightning? I'm gonna be real here. If anyone's able to do that, I would put my money on Darumi. Now, granted, I know that technically out of all the characters, Eito's the one who can shoot lightning. Juri is a lightning strike in a diagonal X. But yeah, I think Darumi could do it. All right. With that said, I am going to use the restroom real quick, so I will be right back. BRB. I'm putting this out here. If it weren't for the fact that Darumi is obviously in a ton of pain because of the Redstrom, honest to God, I love the idea of her, like, when she discovered she could make liquid, she's just feeding herself chocolate milk. Like, Darumi seems like the type of girly who it's like she discovered that she has this power, and she uses the power to create liquids exclusively to drink her own chocolate milk. It's like a cycle of chocolate milk. I mean, I do that. I would too. I'm like, you know what? This is my chocolate milk cycle, you know? It's super, super, super tasty. Just my little choco milk cycle. Little choco milk. Yeah, this is the infinite chocolate milk glitch. And if the food that she consumes is what she needs to be able to like make more liquid, like that's the energy she needs, is she's creating an infinite energy glitch too. It's great. It's great. Sorry, give me one moment, guys. Let me just, okay. Put my little snack off to the side. All right, we are back. Let's get Darumi back to the academy. I don't really get what's going on, but thanks for saving us, Darumi.
Seriously, don't mention it. It's not like me to be this nice.
She could, oh my god, she could, oh my god. She's like Mistress Hiroko drinking my arm wine. Mistress Hiroko, it's not bad, actually. The arm wine isn't bad. You're wrong. If you ask me, this was a classic Darumi move. We began our return journey through the ruins and wastelands, carrying Darumi the whole way. I will say, Darumi absolutely tricking them. That is, it's such a good mix of like, you can see because you now know how she is, her actual like intentions to save you, to protect you. But you can also see that the way she did it was also in a very like the fake Darumi way. It's like, yeah, fake Darumi would like threaten to join the enemy and then like, you know, gas bomb him. By the time Last Defense Academy came into view, the sun had already been up for a while. Sede must have noticed something had gone wrong. He was there to greet us when we got back. We barely had any time to rest before he called us all to the gym for another meeting. This route, dudes, and I love this. Listen, Darumi is dead for so many routes that like they needed to give her at least one route where she's got like insane depth and a win. This is that route, and I'm not disappointed. I am not disappointed in the slightest.
Yeah.
So, Amemiya's sitting this one out in her room.
Yeah, she was sleeping when we left her. She looked like she was in a lot of pain, though.
All right, then let's cut to the chase. Sumino, care to explain what's going on here? What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about, Sede. I've never seen these people before in my life. Ha 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 ha. Everyone's eyes were focused squarely on me. This was it. Now that things had reached this point, I could go on hiding the truth. I couldn't go on hiding the truth anymore. All right, I'll tell you, but it's a long story. It all started when we learned about a creature called Retsnob. I told everyone everything Darumi and I had been doing together, about how Darumi had fused with Retsnob, and about how, if she could create a ruby tear, the team from Second to Last Defense Academy could be revived. Of course, I also had to tell them about the strange and unpredictable changes Darumi was going through. When I was finally done, the first one to speak was Nozomi.
You're bringing them back? You can really do that? If you can, that'd be huge!
But that's if the legends about the ruby tear are true, right? And even if they are, it still depends on whether Miss Amemiya can figure out how to actually make it. When you put it like that, the chances seem rather slim. But isn't it worth trying anyway? I mean, if it works, things will be so much better for all of us.
Now hold on a minute. I'm not ready to buy into all this legend stuff just yet. I'm more interested in why you brought some weird monster into the school without telling us.
I'm sorry. I didn't know if it was going to work. I didn't want to worry you. No matter how risky it was, or how slim the chances were, I had to try. If there was even the smallest chance of bringing the others back, I had to take it.
You really felt terrible about leaving them behind all this time, haven't you?
You didn't help with that, Nozomi. You were really mean to me. Yeah, I've never stopped feeling guilty that I let them die.
I'm sorry. I've been suffering too. And I said all those horrible things to you.
It's okay. I'm the one who made the choice that led to their deaths. There's no getting away from that. It's not gonna do much good if Darumi keels over and we're left up a creek. Seriously, you could at least told us you were gonna try and do crazy shit. I know. I really am sorry. It's not your fault, Takumi. This just means everyone else hasn't proved themselves worthy of your trust. You try to pin the blame on us now?
Oh,
Give it a rest, Ato. If you're going to try to sow discord among us, I'd prefer you just keep quiet. As you wish. I already decided whose side I'm on a long time ago, after all. Huh? It's got nothing to do with you, Takumi. Anyways, I'll go back to my cage and let you all talk this out in peace. Huh. Okay. What's Ato up to? Without another word, Ato left the gym, acting for all the world like he was the one in charge. What's Ato up to? Is it all right to let him just, you know, leave like that? Should I go after him?
Nah, let him go. He'd only try and make things worse anyway.
Getting back on track. I don't think this is something we can pass judgment on right away. We need to see if Takumi's information pans out first. I'm alive! The Kumomomo lives! Hi, Kumo! I hope you're doing well now that you're back to the land of the living. Right. I'm sorry to dump this all on you all at once, but the Undying Flame Boy has been doing research too, so Iside, you've been using him for that? The solution here is perfectly simple. We just have to activate the bomb inside Amemiya and kill her. Hey, were you even listening just now? I mean, this is the reason they didn't want to tell Side. Side immediately proving them right on why they didn't want to tell them. I love it. We love this. This is great. I've awoken from the cave. Your cave? The allegory? You have an allegory for us? Hey, were you even listening just now? Oh, I was listening. You let yourself be swayed by an invader's trickery and allowed a dangerous parasitic life form to fuse with one of my soldiers. Yeah, that's, I mean, Side immediately proving why Takumi was so, like, not against, you know, telling everybody. Side immediately proving why. Kind of here for it. Kind of iconic. Complicated situation? Bomb? I have bomb. Boom, boom. Where's your proof that this isn't a trap? How do you know Amemiya isn't under the invader's control? I can't take those kinds of risks. First off, I'm killing her to see if it resets the changes. But this could be our chance to bring the others back. All of you have gotten all you've got to go out are those musty old musty. I thought it was mushy. Musty old legends. And not even decent human legends, but the ones that come from them. Them? Never mind. Oh! Them as in the Futurums? Or them as in somebody else? What do you mean them? Them as in Futurum or them as in someone else? Never mind. The point is, Amemiya has become a liability. For the sake of humanity's future, she has to be eliminated. Someone take him out. Someone kill Side right now. Side, are you serious? If you really think Darumi's dangerous, can't we just lock her up instead? No, that won't do. I've got to think of what we'll do if killing her doesn't fix the problem too. Either way, she's going boom right here, right now. Wait, can't we talk about this? Absolutely not. Humanity's victory takes priority. No. The thing I was most afraid of is about to happen. And there's nothing I can do. We really need Ato at times like these, you know? We just need Ato to come in swinging. We really need him in times like these. This is the whole reason I kept quiet. This is exactly the kind of situation I wanted to avoid. I have to stop Side. I can't let him do this. If I defy him, he'll probably blow me up as well. And he can change the settings on the Revive-O-Matic and refuse to bring me back to life like he did with Ato. He's always had the option to do that, but I just can't let him kill Darumi. Before I could do anything, though, somebody else stepped in and took action. Yes! 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 That's my guy! That's my boy! Yes! Oh, such a good use of the CG. Yes! Baby boy went back to his cage. Methinks someone went to go get his infuser. Oh, I'm so happy. That's our boy! look at him. Little Xing Xing. I hope he doesn't die. Just putting that out there. I hope he's able to come back after this. Because is it the setting that, like, he can't be revived right now unless Sine approves it? I hope that that's not what this is, because I'm gonna be really sad. Correct. Yeah. We've got a problem then. Still, such a good use of the CG. He looks so good.
Huh?
For a moment, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Eito had brought out his class weapon and stabbed Sire with it. Yes! Yes, my boy! The boy! Our boy! He's just, you know what? Eito's taking one for the team and I absolutely love him. He's doing his part. Yes! Yes! Seeing the egg being cut in half feels good. It really does. It really does.
So long.
And the moment later... a vicious explosion echoed through the gym as the bomb inside Eito was detonated.
Eito!
No! 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 I didn't even get him that long! I didn't even get to have him for that long! No! I'm so sad! I will say, shout out to Eito Aotsuki. He chose a side. That side was not humans or invaders. That side was Takumi Sumino. Oh.
Looks like this is as far as I go.
No, Eito!
What were you thinking? You must have known this would happen. And without Sire's permission, you can't be brought back anymore.
No, my boy!
You're in the same position. He could have changed the settings for any of you at any time. He might even have killed Darumi and denied her the right to be revived. I couldn't allow that.
Huh?
Oh? Oh?
Wait. What are you talking about? You did this? To protect Darumi? Why?
Oh?
I saw her.
That's why Eito's cage had the little thing missing.
One night, I saw Darumi walking around the school, all alone.
And she was in so much pain.
She was so beautiful.
Oh? Oh? Wait, what? Wait!
She looked nothing like the repulsive humans I'm so used to seeing.
Oh?
The sight of her took my breath away.
Oh! Eito's disorder made him see people as hideous monsters, but not Darumi. Does that mean she's more Retsnom than human at this point? Is she more Retsnom than human? This must have been back when she was going out at night so no one would see how much pain she was in. If Retsnom had fused with her so much to the point that she was no longer human, then maybe that meant Eito would see her as just a normal person. It would have been the first time in his life he'd seen a person as they really were.
From that moment on, my heart belonged to her. I swore to protect her, to do whatever it took to keep her safe.
Oh my god! He swore his side to Darumi! Oh, my heart! My heart! Wait, this... Oh!
So, all the random acts of destruction around the school.
Nothing but a distraction. A little mystery to
And
put your
away-
attention on me and away from her.
Oh, Eito!
Was the only thing I could do to stop you asking questions about why she kept missing battles.
Oh, no! Oh, baby!
Seriously? That's what all that was about?
It was! Now shut the fuck up, Takemaru. Let the dying man give his last words.
I'll admit, it wasn't the most sophisticated plan, But then again, it was my first time doing something to help another person.
My heart! My heart! Eito, baby!
Eito, please, no more talk. I'm almost out of time. Let me spend my last moments thinking about the most beautiful person I've ever seen.
Oh, this is so sweet. And at the same time, I'm genuinely disappointed it's not Takumi.
And how I was able to protect her.
Listen, we just need a big band-aid, you know, just a big band-aid. We'll paste it on his back, we'll scoop all the blood back in, we'll be fine. He dead? Eito goes bleh. Takumaru kicks him. He dead? Is he finally gone? Yeah. The corpse recovery Jordan isn't coming. It won't, now that Sid's gone. Guess he wasn't bluffing about that. So, Eito is really dead now. He's never coming back. He decided to die in the coolest way possible, too. Hated us right up to the very end. But he had guts. In his own way, he did what he thought was right. As for Side, he's broken beyond repair. Side starts crackling. She steps on him even harder. She's like, oh well, he's broken. I guess we can't do anything else. Oh my god. I can understand why that's your favorite death. That is so good. I don't know if I like this death better, or I really like second scenario, so this is so good. My heart, this is a meaningful death, if you know what I mean. Like, sometimes the deaths aren't meaningful. This is a meaningful death. My heart. We won't have to worry about him killing Darumi now, but are we going to be okay without him? We'll work something out. I spent most of my last timeline without him. We could do it again. We better clean all this up. We still have to fix the rationomatic too. Yeah. I will help in any way I can. Give your orders and I will obey. We divvied up and set about dealing with the aftermath of the conflict. Ava attended to Side's remains, while I took Eito's body and buried it in the schoolyard. Tsubasa, meanwhile, got back to work on repairing the rationomatic. While we were working, nobody spoke all that much. You know what? I'm so glad that Eito gets to be buried outside in the schoolyard with everyone else. Like, that's like, instead of them just chucking his body somewhere, they put him in the schoolyard and gave him a proper burial, and that's just, And that's where we left Side's corpse. Of course, Jankume. Listen, it's a good death. I feel like Yugamu's chainsaw death was the least meaningful. Yeah, the chainsaw death was so stupid, but honestly, it was so good. We're just like, oh, and he's dead now. Let's unmask him and it's Yugamu. It's kind of funny. There are a lot of deaths in this game that I think are just kind of like, okay, yeah, the death is there. But yeah, at least Yugamu's was funny. Shout out to all of Takumi's really stupid deaths. I like those too, because they're just really dumb. Eito's last moments had left an impression on all of us. He'd been a traitor, but he'd given his life for a good cause. I don't think we knew how to feel about him anymore. Oh, I'm sad now. No more Eito. What is it with this? God! I'm putting this out here. The last 3 streams, men that I love, doing something cool, then immediately dying. That has been my track record for the past 3 streams. Man does something cool, dies. I can't have nice things. I'm not allowed to have nice things. Why am I not allowed to have a nice thing? This is absolute Shoma dying on the toilet. Oh my god, you're right. I forgot about the toilet death. Gikumi out here giving us what we actually wanted, a little stabby toilet death and calling it a day. Oh, wait. Also, shout out to First Kill Gaku in KG and whatever the other route is. I don't know what it is. I haven't done it yet. But shout out to First Kill Gaku. It may not have been a really good death or a cool death or an important and meaningful death, but it was still a death nonetheless that lets the gay come out. Thank you, Gaku, for dying so that we may be homosexual. The next morning, I went to Darumi's room and told her all about what happened. This is the second person who stood up for Darumi, isn't it? if I'm the first person who's ever saved her by choosing her over second to last, this is the second person who's ever saved her. Because Eito chose her.
Oh, wow. Eito did that? I didn't know he had it in him.
Yeah, he surprised all of us.
And now everyone knows about my arm and everything.
Yeah, I'm sorry I had to tell them. But don't worry, I'm sure we can work something out.
You could have just told them this was all my idea, and nobody would get mad at you. You really are too honest for your own good, Takumi.
You're giving me too much credit.
It's a pity about Sire. I know he wasn't exactly nice, but I kind of like the little guy.
I do too, until he gets, you know, all Sire. I like Sire until I don't, you know? I like Sire until he becomes a little bit of a pain in the butthole. Just a little pain in the butthole.
Well, I guess it's my own fault for not rushing off and saving you on my own.
Oh, Eito x Darumi is the only hetero ship I kind of like in this game, full of gay tension. No, I kind of agree. I'm gonna be honest here. I'm really sad that this is like so one-sided in this route. I really wish these two could have interacted just a little bit more, like, in canon, because, this would, especially in this route, this would have been so good. I mean, Eito's, like, beautiful yearning from off-screen and then dying for a woman that he cherished, a woman who, for the first time in his life, allowed him to see the world as pure and wonderful rather than horrible. I wish that Darumi could have had some time the yearning.
Oh, I guess it's my own fault for rushing off and saving you on my own.
I'm glad you did. If you hadn't been there, I'd have been done for.
Nah, you would have tapped into some kind of latent power and got through it. You didn't need me.
Oh, Darumi, baby. Wait, oh my god, wait, she's so sweet. She's so sweet. Darumi. Oh my god, I love her. That's not true. How did you know we were in trouble back then anyway?
I had some kind of vision. More Retstrom powers, I guess. Then I ran as fast as I could, whipped up the poison, and, well, you know the rest. I guess I used up a little too much energy doing all that stuff at once. I can barely even move. It's like my battery's right down to 1%.
Well, you can relax now. Everything's going to be fine, so just get some rest.
Sure. I think I'm gonna be sleeping for even longer this time, so don't freak out, okay?
Oh, baby. Darumi let out a gentle sigh and closed her eyes. I still had a lot of doubts about whether our plan would work out and whether the ruby tear would be ready in time. But what concerned me most of all was whether Darumi herself would be okay.
Huh?
Oh, I better go find the others so we can discuss what to... Oh, they're a day early! They're a day early. Usually it's 73.
Intruder alert. Defense mode.
I hope Darumi has a good nap. I gotta go kill all the small ones. Another attack. It's not Veshness this time, right? Even if it is, I still have to fight. It's our turn to keep Darumi safe. I took off at a run and rushed in the direction of the war room. Is everyone here? The battle is about to start. What about Darumi? She can't even move. She said she used up too much power saving us before. So we gotta do this without her, Eito, or Sire? Hey! That's just how it goes. We'll fight or we die. Same as ever. Veshness isn't gonna show up this time, right? I don't think I can handle having to fight her again so soon. We won't know until we get out there. But whatever happens, I'm sure we can get through it. That's right. No matter how hard it gets, we have to do this. If we all work together, I know we can win. Let's do this, everyone. Defensive battle, initiate. Oh, she gets to say it this time.
Stabby, stab, stab.
The stars echo because of me.
Hello, welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? Welcome. was your stream? Just some dude on the net. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. It's so loud. Let me turn this down a little bit. Takumi so loud. He screams so loudly. Welcome, invaders. How are you doing? Transformation scene with Robin. So listen, it gives the boss battle effect of like the 2.2. But how was your stream? I hope it went well. Thank you so much for raiding in. Hello, everyone. I am Ariel Arashi, your local Sakura-eared scuffed creature. Today we are playing through 100 Line Last Defense Academy. We are currently on the Retsnom route. If you know what that is, you understand what that is, and if you don't know what that is, don't worry too much about it. It'll be fine. But other than that, thank you all so much for being here. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for stopping by, Raiders. Yeah, we're in a battle part, but it's very like skip battle and whatever. You know how it is. Gaku's complaining as it do be. So I don't think I've got a spoiler sense in this. See, no points for guessing that. Listen. My guess is it's gonna be the Retsnom route. The Retsnom route. Like right on the nose. I'm putting it out here. DLC. I want there to be a route called Gi route. I'm just saying. But with that said, thank you all so much for stopping by. If you're going to continue to hang with us, we're so happy to have you. Other than that, we're going to get right into this battle, and by get into it, I'm going to skip it. Let me just bring up the volume once more, because the volume's so loud.
More invaders means more to kill. Let's all kill them together.
I love Ava when she's like this. It's kind of funny.
There's no sign of Veshness. For now, at least.
Keyword now.
You never know. She might show up later.
If she does, we'll just dig in our heels and give her what for. No guts, no glory.
No guts, no glory.
Right. No guts, no glory.
That was so pathetic.
That goes for you too, Mr. Wussy Baby.
Mr. Wussy Baby.
Enough with the weird nicknames. I ain't no wuss.
Mr. Wussy Baby. Mr. Fishface. I love this Ema. This Ema needs a little more screen time. He's such a menace. I love it.
Help me!
I don't want to die.
No!
Not like this.
Alright. Yeah, it seems like a standard battle.
That should be all for this wave. Another successful extermination.
These invaders had those weird voices too. They're really starting to creep me out.
Girl, just you wait. It gets worse as the game goes on.
There is no need to pay attention to their voices. We must kill the invaders.
Ava's right. We can't let the enemy start rattling us now.
Right. Just ignore them. We have more important things to worry about.
Speaking of which, we've got more enemies on the way.
Are you ready, Mr. Pantsweater?
I love this Ema! Are you ready, Mr. Pantsweater? I love this Ema. I need more of this Ema. This Ema is great. I love it when he's a little shit. He's so good.
I never wet my pants. Let's just do this.
Sure. Oh my god, even funnier. Can you, because they're across the battlefield using comms, it's just the entire battle. The entire battle. Ema is just calling him names, and Gaku is on the other side of the battlefield. He's like,
The moment I get over there, Ema, I'ma show you what for.
All right, I think that's finally all of them.
And no Veshness. That's a relief at least.
for now. Hiroko getting more. Oh my god, the entire time it's just Ema and Gaku arguing over the comms. Hiroko, this is ruining my zen. She's like in me. Oh my god, I love the idea of the more pissed off Hiroko gets, the more she starts like hacking and slashing away at the invaders because she's so sick and tired of everyone else. She's like, I'm going to kill all the invaders because they're pissing me off. Not the invaders, the people over the comms.
She's probably still recovering from Darumi's poison attack.
Her lack of numbers is really starting to hurt us, though. Things are only going to get harder from here.
I know what it's like to feel the sting of loneliness, but it's even worse now.
Let's head back and get some rest. I can't wait to fall asleep in my dear sister's arms.
Alright, Ema. Alright. Classic Ema.
Shut up! We don't do that, everyone.
They're not mine. I will say, I love how these guys are like, we're really feeling the strain, and all I can think of is KG, where you've got like 6 units alive, and it's like always a pain in the tushy.
If anybody wants to fall asleep in my arms, just let me know. I will do anything to be of help to you.
Don't say that. Gaku's gonna. Don't say that.
Well, if you don't mind.
Don't even think about it, Gaku.
Thank you, Tsubasa. God. Could put him on a leash. Yeah, El Gaku. As usual. We weren't expecting anything different. And so, another defensive battle came to an end. We barely made it through by the skin of our teeth. We might not be so lucky next time. All our hopes were riding on Darumi and the Ruby Tear now.
Be ready to...
I don't know why he's still alive, you know? The next morning, we heard the Ration-O-Matic had been fixed and hurried to the cafeteria to try it out. Sweat! We finally get some decent food around here! Thank you so much, Tsubasa. You must be exhausted doing all this right after a battle. Not really. Sei did most of the work. I just had to finish it off. Can't wait! I'll get some burgers and fries and chicken nuggets and... Your palate is about as sophisticated as a 3rd grader's. I was thinking about that for a second, and I just had this moment where I was like, wait a minute, what do you mean chicken nuggets? Like, I'm all for chicken nuggets, don't get me wrong, but Takemaru and chicken nuggets was not what I was expecting. Thank you, Hideko, for calling him on it. I absolutely love it. Shut up! I mean, like what I like! Everyone was in a much better mood now. There would never be a better time to say this. Hey, guys, I wanted to apologize again for all the stuff with Darumi and Retsnam. I had my reasons, but I realized I was wrong. It was wrong of me to keep it a secret from you. For that, I'm truly sorry. I bowed my head. Oh, Takumi.
It's like you said. You had your reasons. You were doing it to bring back Moko and the others. I'm not about to blame you for that. I probably would have done the same.
Putting aside the issue of whether or not it will work, your intentions were noble. I can't fault you there. The problem is that you carried out such a high-risk plan without informing us.
I can see why you kept it a secret, though. Look what happened when Side found out.
Yeah, Side did exactly what we expected him to. He Sida'd all over the place, and it was not fun for anyone. So, like, there's a reason why we don't tell Side things. He's kind of a stick in the mud, you know? Well, what's done is done. Let's just put it behind us and move on. Seeing a green gavel over a sword, you've leveled up. Users unlocked Battle Axe! League has a bottom roll for ADC, handed out sword. Bottom of the year! That's Takumi, bottom of the year. Thanks. And again, I'm sorry.
Huh? But are we sure Darumi's okay? She's not secretly been taken over by the invaders like Side said. I doubt it. Veshnes was just as surprised as us when she saw Darumi's arm. What even is Retsnam? You and Darumi haven't been able to work that out yet, right? Oh, sorry. That probably sounded really creepy and unsettling, didn't it?
We haven't, but... Before I could go on... There he is! Flame baby boy! Yeah, exactly. Takumi bottom Sumino. Sorry to butt in. No, I think this is... You're the one from inside the defense room. The person we're all risking our lives for. So you're him, huh? I'm sorry to surprise you all like this, but I couldn't keep quiet any longer. Something's happened to Side, hasn't it? Please, I'd like to know what's going on. Right, I guess we owe you that much. I knew I'd have to tell the ghost boy about this at some point. He had a right to know. And it looked like that time had come. I gave him a summary of what had gone down over the last couple of days. see. So, Sire's gone. I had a feeling he was. Sorry. None of us had any idea Haito was going to do that. You did what you had to do. I'm going to miss him, though. The sadness in the ghost boy's face made it clear that Sire had been important. Dad! That makes Sire Grandpa! Grandpapa! Just how important, or in what way, we might never know. We do know! It's Grandpapa! Grandpapa!
Huh?
Anyways, you're all here today to talk about Red Snom, right? I was hoping I could join you. I've been continuing my research and uncovered some new information. Oh, you have?
Do you know what Red Snom is now? Or if it can really revive people?
To be frank, I still don't know. It's strange. I feel like the more I read about it, the less sure of it I am. Each document I examine seems to tell a different story. Oh, a different story? Okay, that's... that's interesting. Some call Red Snom an angel sent from heaven. Others liken it to a demon from hell. A demon? For some people, its abilities were something to be praised and venerated. But they could just as easily be thought of as a curse. Some sources even disagree on whether it's a real creature or just a metaphor. Not big on betting so much on I don't know. Yeah, this isn't good that we don't have more info now. So, legends about it bringing back people from the dead? Some treat it like a miracle, others like an abomination. There's no way to tell which is true, but the guy in the cave seemed very insistent that... The guy in the cave seemed very insistent that, like, it was real, so... I've even read about the dead coming back as vicious monsters. Okay. Dead coming back as vicious monsters makes me think Yi. So I wonder if Yi lore is mixed in with this Retstrom thing, you know what I mean? Because Dead coming back as vicious monsters seems very Yi. Especially with Gaku being like zombies, like for real? That gives me Gi vibes. So I wonder if Retstrom is a Gi. Or a subsidiary of a Gi or something like that. That'd be interesting. I don't think that that's what's going on here. But it wasn't a shrine. Anyways, it's just thoughts. There's one thing I'm sure of, though. Lots of people fought and died over the right to possess Retstnom, which eventually led to it being sealed away. Yeah, this is definitely a weird existence. Okay, good, thanks. Everyone, now that you've heard that, I want you all to think about this. Consider what Retstnom and its presence means to you.
Hey!
And if we decide we don't want it here no more, what's that mean for Darumi? I haven't thought that far ahead yet, but we'll figure something out. Let's call it a day here. This is important. Give it the time and consideration it deserves. With that, our morning meeting broke up. I went back to my room and thought over the situation some more. Thinking about it didn't make it any clearer. I already knew what I had to do. Darumi was going through hell, and she was doing it for us. Whatever else happened, I wouldn't abandon her. Oh.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
After the morning announcement played, I went to see how Darumi was doing. Her door was unlocked. I slipped in quietly. How you holding up, girl? Looks like she's still sleeping. She hadn't touched the food I put there yesterday. She must have slept through the entire day. She's not here. Why isn't she here in the bed? Doesn't look like she's on the bed. Where is she? I guess all I can do is keep checking in on her now and then. Sorry, Darumi. I'll be back later. I headed back out and left Darumi to rest. If she was in that bed, she certainly was skinny. Just as I was leaving Darumi's room, I ran into Nozomi and Shoma. Good morning, Takumi. looking in on Darumi? If there's anything I can do to help with her, just let me know. I probably won't want me infecting her with my morbid incompetence, though. Shut up, Shoma, please. Shut up. Please. I'll let you know if I think of anything. I'm sure Darumi will appreciate it too. That said, she's still not comfortable being herself around the others. If she's going to keep up the act, it'll probably be easier for everyone if I'm the only one who has contact with her.
After what you told us yesterday, I spent the evening thinking it all through, and I'm still on board with your plan. I'll support you and Darumi any way I can. It's my old team you're working so hard to bring back after all.
Well, we wouldn't need to do any of this if I hadn't gotten them killed in the first place. And there's still no guarantee we'll actually pull it off. But if there's even a chance we can still save them, I think we owe it to them to try. I think so too. I think what the two of you are doing is inspiring. If we tried to stop you or get rid of Retstrom now, I know we'd regret it later. Oh my god, look at that buff frog! That's pretty much what oh my god, wait, Shoma does look like a frog with his hat. Ugh. It might not be especially profound, but that's how I feel. That's more than enough. Thanks, Shoma. What about the others, though? Are they still thinking about it?
It seems that way. Hopefully they'll come around, given enough time.
Everyone's bound to have different stances, especially with something this important. But I don't think anyone will blame you for wanting to help. I know. Even if they did, I'd still see where they're coming from.
So, what should we do now?
Darumi's got Retstrom covered. She's working it through in her own way. As for the others, I don't think pressuring them into a decision will do any good.
Then, all we can do for now is wait.
Yeah, the others will talk to us when they're ready. We just have to give them time. Gross, don't say that about the frogs. You like the frogs, don't you? You like the frogs. They're just little gushers. I thanked Nozomi and Shoma again and went back to my room. I waited, but no one else came by to see me that day. He's just sitting in his room waiting for someone to come by and say hi. 25 days left.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
The next morning, I looked in on Darumi again, and she still hadn't stirred. After that, I headed for the library, hoping to run into the ghost boy again. Hello, Takumi.
Hi, ghost baby boy. Hello, ghost baby boy.
Hey, I thought you might be in here, but...
You weren't expecting to see the rest of us, right?
We were just discussing the whole Darumi Retstrom issue. I see. Sorry to interrupt. I'll let you talk in peace. No, it's fine. We've already come to a conclusion.
We were just about to come find you and tell you what we decided.
Okay. Greetings! Hello, Naru the Fallen Angel. Welcome! Frog gushers, good lord.
Before that, there's still something we wanted to ask you. If things keep going the way they are now, what's going to happen to Darumi?
That's a good question. I don't know, and that's what scares me. Thanks for the raid the other day. No problem. Welcome. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. What we were hoping for was for Darumi to become more like Retstrom until she was capable of creating a ruby tear. She may be capable of creating a ruby tear, but the rest of us are hosed. Actually, here's the thing is, if she's able to become more like the Retstrom, the real question is, what does she do after that? Like, is she just slowly stuck to inevitably becoming the Retstrom until we have to seal her away? Or, because there's no way she's coming back from this humanity-wise, like... But what about after that? The old man never told us anything about that. Yeah, from the look of it, you don't know either. In all the sources I've checked so far, there's no record of Retstrom fusing with another being before.
But you knew this process would be dangerous. You knew that, but you still did it anyway.
Yeah, I guess I did. Shout out to Takumi, who originally he wanted to be the one to do it to himself. So there is something to be said for that. Is he wanted to be the one to take on the Retsnom, not Darumi. So there is that. There's that. Yeah, I guess I did.
Oh, I'm not condemning your reasons for doing all this. I hope you know that. I'm trying to find a way to bring the other team back as a good cause, and it could help us in the long run.
Oh. You're far too kind, sister dearest. I'm going to tell Takumi what's up. Takumi, you suck! You suck, Takumi. Alright, and Takumi's like, well, I expected that. You expected that. As for me, I'm still mad you hid the truth from us. Even more so because this isn't the first time. I know, I really am sorry.
Don't be mean, brother dearest. Takumi's already apologized. What else do you want? Even if we all agree to bringing those guys back, would it be a good thing? Not knowing how it's all going to work out is kind of scary. I figured we should put it all on hold until we knew more. But then this guy showed up and said he'd help out with the research.
That's right. I'll spend even more time here from now on and find out everything I can about Retsnom.
Huh?
Are you sure you're okay to do that? I'm the only one who can read this strange language after all. Thanks. That's going to be a huge help.
There are too many unknowns when it comes to Retsnom right now. We wanted some way to reduce the risks if you were going to get on board. And the ghost boy promising to do more research pretty much fulfilled that condition.
Shout out to this whatever this is, Kako, and then there's Eva in front just look at Eva's face in front. It's so good. It is so good. I love it. It's so cursed.
Aha!
Who knows? He may even find a more reliable revival method along the way. I'm happy to help any way I can. We're all in this together. The only reason I stayed hidden so much up until now was because Side told me to. He didn't want me wasting time on creating avatars or making friends or whatever he wants me to do. I don't know. That's all weird and whatever, you know? But now that he's gone, well, I can be friends with other people. I can make friends. Thank you. We really appreciate it.
You've probably guessed our decision by now. We're on board with you and Darumi's plan, but only provisionally.
That's good enough for me. Thanks, all of you.
It's him you should be thanking. He wouldn't have agreed to this if it wasn't for him.
But I really didn't do anything special. Oh, my baby! My sweet baby boy, I love him so. But I'm glad I was able to help a little. Oh, more than a little. You guys are the best team a guy could ask for. Oh, my heart. I'll come by to help out with your research now and then too. Let's get through this together. Together. I'd like that. Don't forget to show proper gratitude for my dear sister's magnanimous attitude.
You really don't have to.
No, I'm grateful to all of you. I'll say it as many times as you want. Ima, then prostrate yourself before her and say it again. Thank you, Kako. Again! Say thank you, Kako. One more time, Mr. Sumino. Thank you, Kako. Once more. Thanking all three. No, 4 of them again. I left the library. I went back to my room to think and wait things out. Not everyone had come to a decision yet, but nobody else came by to talk to me that day.
Be ready to...
Hideko and Gaku called me into the classroom on the 3rd floor. They were both looking pretty intense. I'm sure this will end well and Darumi is not gonna die by the end of this or give her life for other people. I'm sure that the self-sacrifice route will have a happy ending. I'm sure it'll all be fine. Take a seat, Takumi. Oh, okay. It's unusual to see you two teaming up.
I know, right? It's just how weird things have gotten.
As I'm sure you've realized, we want to talk to you about Darumi. You've probably guessed what we're going to say as well. We're opposed to using Red Snom. If it was something we could better control, I wouldn't have so much trouble with it. But that creature was sealed away for a reason, and if no one has ever survived to leave a detailed account of it, that's proof, if proof be needed, that Red Snom is not something to be trifled with.
Plus, there's no way you can really bring back the dead. Her revival-matic's a special case. There's no way you can bring back the dead. I mean, I know there's a revival-matic, but like, that doesn't count. Even if this actually works, you might bring back those guys back as freaking zombies or something. No, this isn't Gi route. Gaku. This is not Gi route. We are fine. This isn't Gi route. It's okay. It all just sounds like way more trouble than it's worth. Heck, knowing Darumi, she's probably hoping that's what'll happen.
That's not true. She's not as bad as you guys think she is.
Anyways, me and Hiroko both agree. Messing around with Red Snom is a bad idea.
I'm sure you're desperately trying to think of a way to persuade us to reconsider, but there's no need for that. What? The problem here isn't how we feel about Red Snom, but what we're going to do about it.
It's already fused with Darumi, so we can't exactly tell you to back off now.
We're not about to insist on killing or exiling one of our own either. Ow! Owie! In other words, even if we are opposed to your plan, trying to protest at this point won't get us anywhere. We don't like it, but there's really nothing we can do about it. Does that mean... Thank you for the head pats. I have a hard time imagining Hiroko and Gaku discussing something seriously. No, it's just Hiroko saying stuff and Gaku going, yeah, and she goes, and be quiet. Like, Gaku's trying to bring up, like, really like, I'm scared points, and Hiroko's like, shut your mouth. You weren't acting purely out of your own self-interest. You were trying to protect the school. I'm not so petty that I deny you the credit you deserve for that.
Yeah. So basically, we don't support your plan, but we're not gonna do anything to stop it either.
Sorry again. And thanks. LMAO, yeah, I was gonna say, W Hiroko for being realistic, but also, like, this is classic Hiroko. Like, she understands. She's smart. She knows. Just bear in mind, we're still against it. And if something does go wrong, all bets are off. Depending on how events unfold, our position could change at any time. Okay, I'll remember that. I promise, I'll find a way to take responsibility for any kind of trouble this might cause.
Sounds good. Just don't go tripping too many death flags.
Shut up, Gaku. It was a nice, I was like, this was a nice Gaku moment, and then he ruined it. Were we the last holdouts, or is anyone else you need to talk to? Apart from Ava, there's just one person left. I have to wait for him to come to me. We couldn't move forward until everyone had their say. Takemaru. I'm gonna be real here. I feel like we should also be asking Darumi, but I feel like we also kind of know that Darumi's going to say yes to going ahead. Otherwise, she wouldn't have done it in the first place. But then, as if on cue, the man himself stepped through the door. Yo, Takumi! Done with these guys. Mind if we talk next? Yeah, sure. Let's go somewhere else then. Follow me. Takemaru and I left the classroom and went out into the schoolyard together. You said you wanted to talk? I'm guessing it's about the Red Snom? Takemaru kept his back to me as he replied. Yeah, it's about Red Snom. And about you and Darumi too. Oh, okay. This is kind of ominous. I've been doing a lot of thinking. Just got no idea how to feel about all this. For, against, somewhere in between. I've come at it from all different kinds of angles. Got me nowhere. The only way I know how to deal with a problem this bad, and with that, Takemaru finally turned to face me, is to fight it out! We'll settle this with our fists! You want to fight me? Why? Weighing benefits against risks and all that crap ain't my style, so I'm going with my gut. And how do guys figure out what their gut's telling them? It's gotta be with a throwdown! Does it though? There's gotta be some other way. Poor Takumi bottom Sumino. He's just a little overwhelmed, little bottom boy. He's doing his best. This is the start of something. My guts are telling me, glory! Shut it, man. It's time for action, not words. Come at me!
Show me what kind of guy you are. Show me your resolve.
Damn.
Hey!
Fine. If that's what it takes, here I come. He punches Takemaru in the like gut. Takemaru. That's it, dude. Takumi. Yeah, that's all I got. Abandoning all reason and going with our guts instead, Takemaru and I began an impromptu fistfight in the middle of the schoolyard. Halfway through, Ima, fight, fight, fight! Keep fighting, you two! This is absolutely wonderful. Look at the two brutes going at it. My body hurts. Pack a real punch, you know that? Is it time to stop yet? I don't think I can stay on my feet much longer. I need to go take a nap. Yeah, sure. Got a pretty good idea how strong your determination is now. Don't lose sight of that. Don't even think about going soft on me. Right. I guess our fight's over then. Thank goodness. I thought we were going to have to keep this up until one of us passed out. R.I.P. Takumi. R.I.P. Takumi, he will be missed.
Hey!
Man's gotta stick to his guns, you know? Gotta be the one to solve your own problems. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to help out, but ultimately, it all comes down to you. So whatever happens with Darumi and Redstrom and all that stuff, it's gonna be your responsibility to deal with it. You better be prepared. I am. I have been, from the very start. Alright, what do you say we go grab a bite to eat? Now that the ration-o-matic is fixed, we can get anything we want. Not like a good meal after a fight to help you refuel. Good for him. Good for him. Fine, but nothing tough or chewy, okay? Inside of my mouth still hurts from where you give me that right hook. Oh, Takumi. Takemaru and I went to the cafeteria for our post-fight meal. There weren't a lot of textures or flavors we could handle in our current state, and in the end, we settled for cold soba noodles. With that said, it looks like we've got an ad break coming in the next few minutes, so please use this opportunity to get a drink, get a snack, stretch your legs. I will be taking a break as well, so you won't miss anything important. Yeah, shake your butt at me all you want. Shake your buns at me all you want. I will be, once the ad starts playing, I'm gonna go use the restroom again. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee, you know? And then we will be back. I think we're probably going to get close to an ending on this route, but we probably won't get an actual ending tonight. So we'll probably be putting that off for maybe a week. When we come back to play Hundo, we'll catch up. We'll see where we're at, and then we will, thank you for the head pats and the love. We will then catch up from there, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish a ending in this, just with how long this route seems to be. So that's kind of the thoughts and plan moving forward. All right, with that said, I'm gonna go pee real quick, so I will be right back. And here I am trying to talk to you guys, and I'm muted. I wish I could say that this was a one-off occurrence, but this happens more than I want to admit. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm doing my best, okay? Shut up! Shut up! Stop making fun of me! Hey, Ariel, I think you know. You don't say. You don't say, you know? You don't say. All right, back to the. At least I didn't go on. I could have. There have been some times where it's like I go on, and I'm like, oh, I'm still muted. Whoopsies. Oh, okay. Tell her. I'll tell her thank you later. You don't have to relay anything, but tell her thank you. Listen. I've been lurking on her stream the entire time, so there's that. I got her open behind all of my OBS stuff. We can only hear you when you unmute. Thanks for letting me know, Aboard. No, I will tell her thank you. You do not have to relay anything. I will tell her thank you later. It's fine. Oh, I finally heard everyone's opinions on our plan. No dissenters! Let's go! Some support it, some oppose it, but are willing to let us go forward. Pretty much everyone criticized it in some way. It really made me appreciate them all that much more. Oh, Taku, he's catching feelings. I went to bed that night filled with an odd mixture of affection for my friends and lingering pain from the fist fight. Lingering pain. Oh, if it's from my server, yeah, we will take care of that too. It usually is mine. Scammers like me.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
I'm putting this out here. Oh, okay. I'm putting this out here. Scammers love my server, but like, I'm putting this out here. I kind of wish that when they tried to scam me, they came up with like a better art style to scam me with. I don't want gamer logos. Like, give me a good PP picture, and you can happily scam me. If you're trying to scam me and you send me your portfolio and it's just like horrifically obviously scam works, but it's all like NSFW, I'll probably consider it for like a hot second. I'll be like, you know, corn. And then I'll say, no, not happening. Where's my, no, good lord. Can you imagine my gamer logo? And it's just my face like, hi. It's just this face. Hi. And it's covered in blood. It's like, hello. It'd be so cursed. All right. Another morning's here. I'll go look in on Darumi and then... Oh, Bingle Bongle! Who's saying hello to me today? It's pretty early in the morning for someone to be coming to see me. Wonder who it is. It's not Ato, and that makes me very sad. The fact that it's not Ato makes me very sad. I wish it was Ato. I ambled over to the door and opened it up to see who was there.
Surprise! Darumi's back and better than ever!
Darumi? You're really better now? Just like that?
You betcha! It's almost like I've gotten a huge power boost after recovering from near-death injuries. I guess I'm finally used to controlling my red strong body. Check it out! My arm's back to normal too.
Her arm's back to normal. Darumi held up her arm for inspection. Sure enough, it looked like a normal human. Okay, that's not just me. Looked like my brain. Sometimes it's me reading things incorrectly, but that's the game. Sure enough, it looked like a normal human arm again.
I'm not even in any pain anymore. Everything's coming up Darumi.
Wow, that really is good news. But you've been sleeping so long, I was starting to worry.
Were you going to try and wake me up with a kiss? Or maybe you wanted to go even further than that?
I wouldn't have minded if it was you, Takumi. In fact, I think I might have liked it.
Oh, girl, don't say that to him. He's still a teenage boy, you know. He's still a teenage boy. You can't say that. Oh my god, though. I'm here for it. To knock that off. This is the time to be kidding around. I mean, girl, alone with me, naked.
I just can't fool you, can I, Takumi? But let's keep things light, okay? I'm no good at teary, heartfelt reunions. So, everyone knows about a restaurant now, alright? How did that work out?
Right, I guess I should bring you up to speed on everything.
Yahoo!
I took Darumi through what had happened following her encounter with Veshnes. And then, for the first time in a while, the two of us headed over to the cafeteria together. Owie! Darumi, you're awake! Thank goodness. Did you remember me? You could just call me Maggot if you want. You got a bigger appetite than before, right? I better start making extra curry portions. You want something out of the ration-o-matic? I can get something to help you with it.
Yeah.
It'll be faster if I do it. Take a seat, Darumi. I'll handle everything. What's the matter, Darumi? Go on, sit down. It's your first time in the cafeteria for a while. We just want to help.
I'm a little surprised you're all being so cool with me. I kind of thought you were going to reject me for being a monster. And it's turned into a killing game where you're all trying to hunt me down.
We wouldn't do that. I mean, you're doing all this for us, right?
Shut up! Of course not! I got a chance to fuse with some freaky unknown life form, and I took it. That's all.
Sure, whatever you say. Here, take my seat. Yeah, let's go eat together. Food always tastes better when you're accompanied. You should try my chocolate chili mayonnaise jambalaya, Miss Amemiya. I made plenty for everyone.
You're being so friendly. Oh, this mood is way too positive for me. Takumi, when you said you explained things to everyone, what exactly did you tell them?
Oh, you know, just the truth, including how you're actually a good person.
A good person? There's no chance of making this a story with a Gridmark tragedy.
I love her so much. To be fair, this is a lot for Darumi, way too overstimulating. True. Poor Darumi's come back to like pure whiplash, and she's just woken up from what is like essentially a coma. Like, the poor girl. Once you're done eating, we have a dizzy bay planned for you.
You do? What are we doing, Mr. Titoko? What are we doing?
We need to know more about your body, like whether you can still use your infuser, or whether the Revivomatic will work on you. There's a lot we need to test out. I will be helping.
Okay, guess we can do that.
I love her.
But, not being so nice. Can't you try to alienate me even a little bit?
Sorry, but that's not going to happen. We've got nothing but gratitude for you. Even if you can't bring back the others, it's wonderful that you were willing to go so far just to try. Thank you, Darumi. You're a true friend. Oh, Darumi, my baby. Darumi was acting like being accepted was the worst thing in the world for her, but I could tell it was all for show. That was just the way she was. She still wasn't comfortable being herself in front of everyone. At least the others knew she was the others knew what she was all about now. Things had worked out way better than I could have hoped for. Oh, yeah, wholesome overload. Yo, Takumi, quit spacing out and help me get Darumi some food. You're the only one who knows how much she can eat and what she likes. Of course, I'll be right there. With everyone chatting and fussing over Darumi, this ended up being one of the liveliest mornings we'd had for a long time. Darumi still ate a lot more than a normal person would, but she seemed to enjoy it much more than she had before. When she was done, Hideko dragged her away to begin testing the limits of her new body.
You never will.
What are you talking about, Monokuma? I know you secretly love the wholesome. You love a little bit of hope, you know? I know how you are. You like the hope. You just don't want to admit it. I wonder how things went with Darumi after this morning. Maybe I should check in with her one last time before bed. Oh, Takumi. Oh, I have to run. Okay. How do I... There's the tab button. Hideko, Takumi, Darumi! She's got to be back in her room now, right? I'll ring the bell just in case. Who's at the door, Darumi? Who's at the door? Maybe it's Eito. Maybe Eito's here to bother Leader. Opens door.
Oh, it's just you, Takumi. Takumi, what's up?
Yeah, Monokuma loves wholesome the most, but he hates admitting it. We know what you are. We know what you are.
Huh?
nothing really. I just wanted to see how it went with Hiroko today, and if you're still doing all right.
I told you I'm fine. You don't have to keep checking on me. But since you're here, come on in. Might as well tell you what we figured out.
Huh?
You said you figured something out?
Yeah, for starters, I can't use my infuser anymore.
Huh?
Oh, so Retsnom is not made of cryptoglobin. That means that there's not enough cryptoglobin inside her to stimulate that. So, ooh, okay.
I guess it's because my body's built different now or whatever. My hemoanima just doesn't work like it used to.
Yeah, Retsnom is a whole thing.
Turns out that little scuffle with Veshnes was the very last time I'd ever put on my class armor.
Oh, wait, that's actually really sweet that the last time she puts on her class armor was for us.
No more super soldier Darumi. Oh, doesn't that make you just want to slit your wrists? Oh, but maybe without me, everything will descend into a desperate free-for-all. Wouldn't that be an awesome twist?
Huh?
Huh? What's the matter?
Huh?
Oh, it's nothing.
We also tried a bunch of stuff to see what I can make now that my body's like this. Even without my class weapon, I might still be able to do some cool stuff, like that time with Veshnes. Unfortunately, there was one thing I couldn't make, no matter how hard I tried. That's a delayed action poison that'll kill the subject in 24 hours. I could have dosed everyone with that and used the antidote to incentivize them into killing each other.
Darumi, are you sure you're okay?
Of course I am. I'm the same old Darumi you know and love to hate.
Huh. You're right. She all of a sudden she comes back and she's like super energized. She's not in pain anymore. Like she's got energy. But now she's not dropping the facade with us. It's just, okay. The stuff she's saying is pretty typical for her. But that in itself is strange. Well, if you're sure it's fine, go on.
Basically, I won't be participating in any battles for a while. I guess I'll shoot out my poison gas in a pinch. But I don't want to pass out afterwards like I did last time. I mean, that'd be bad for everyone, right? Every day I spend unconscious is a day I could be using to make Darumi tea.
And the tear is what we're really after here. Doesn't matter what happens to
Oh no, there's the self-sacrifice.
me. Such a sad thought. It makes
Liar!
me die.
Liar!
Just disappear. But it's way more fun seeing everyone so disappointed that I'm still alive. So I won't die just yet.
Oh no. Okay. Thanks for sharing all that.
Well, I'm gonna whip up some sleeping pills and put myself to bed. Unpleasant dreams, Takumi.
I don't like this. I don't like this mask that she's like slapped back on. Darumi waved me away with an eerie smile on her face. I stepped out the door and back outside. That was weird. She certainly has been acting like the same old Darumi. Or to be more accurate, the old Darumi. The over-the-top attitude, cracking morbid jokes to get people to hate her, that was the kind of thing she used to do. But she'd stopped, at least around me, ever since I found out that it wasn't the real her. So why had she suddenly regressed and started putting on her act again? Or was it not an act? She didn't seem to notice. I thought there was anything odd about the way she was behaving. Tarumi's no longer in pain. She looks completely human now. What's going on with her on the inside? I wonder if the Retz drama has totally taken over. Is that really Darumi? That's what I'm wondering now. I wonder if that's no longer Darumi. I mean, there's not enough hemoanima for her to transform, so...
Be ready to give...
That morning, I got up and went straight to the cafeteria.
Chocolate chip okonomiyaki, huh? It's good. By the way, the sauce and the chocolate bind the seafood together is really something.
I knew you'd understand its appeal someday, Miss Amamiya.
What can I say? I've started broadening my horizons.
You're making them a little too broad if you ask me.
I feel like I can enjoy all kinds of stuff now. Like... blood. Meat. Bring me meat.
Darumi, you did that joke already. It's nice to have someone to share our recipes with. She's freaking me out a little. Gonna be honest, she's freaking me out a little. I don't really like this. This is weird to me. I don't know if I like this.
Huh. But I'm still getting used to the sight of you eating real food. I know, right? I used to be all about that junk food and snacks and stuff, but now I'm more in the mood for blood, meat. Bring me meat.
Understood. I will grill some immediately. I don't like this. I feel like every time she says blood, meat, bring me meat, that's like the unconscious part of her, like the unconscious, like the restaurant speaking through her mouth. I don't like it.
Better hurry up or I might grill and eat you instead.
Huh?
Yeah, this is weird. What's the matter, Takumi? You look worried. Well, does Darumi seem a little strange to you today? Huh? Strange? I mean, she eats real meals now, and she eats a lot more. That's because of the restaurant, right? Not like she can help it. Yeah, never mind. Forget I said anything. Maybe I am just overthinking all this. So what if she seems a little off to me? It's nothing worth getting worked over about. It's not. Right? Famous last words. I figured a change of pace would help me silence my doubts. I decided to spend the rest of the day preparing for the next battle. Oh my god, free time, my beloved! Gotta love that free time!
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Oh, I love it.
Get some
sexy egg.
Huh?
Another day's over. Well, nothing happened today. No obvious change in Darumi's condition either. I really must have been worrying over nothing. I'm sure she's fine. I don't know, dude. Still trying to convince myself that nothing was wrong, I slowly drifted off to sleep.
Get for glory.
Glory to the Special Defense Unit. Okay, time to get up. I don't feel too good. Yeah, I still can't shake off this uneasy feeling. We're getting closer and closer to day 100, and the only real threat left is Veshness. Darumi's integrating back into the group just fine too. I should have nothing to worry about. So why? I need to use today to prepare myself for the next battle. That's really all I can do at this point. He's so uncomfy. He's uncomfy and so am I. I feel like something bad's about to happen. And like, not in a good way, you know?
At ease. Get some.
That's another day done. This is good, right? Everything's going like it should? Am I still worrying over nothing? I hope that's it, but I'm still not sure. Nap time go burr as always. Listen, he's just an EP boy. Takumi EP boy Sumio. The sooner Darumi can make the ruby tier and bring the other team back, the better. When that happens, all my doubts will be put to rest. Won't they? Methinks not. Somehow I wasn't convinced. I still felt restless, and I didn't get much sleep that night.
Get for you. Stand glory to the.
The announcement sounds cornier now than ever. When did that change? Napumi sleep Mino. He's just a little guy, little bundled up. He's just bundled up in his little bed. I feel like I barely slept at all. This can't be good for me. I'd better go get some breakfast. Maybe seeing everyone will cheer me up too. I left my room and trudged my way to the cafeteria. Alright, let's see how Darumi's doing today. I know, listen, Takumi's in denial. He's in denial about how much he takes his EPs. He's like, I don't sleep that much. It's like, Takumi, you've been asleep for 17 days. It's not that much. That's a normal amount. It's a completely normal, perfectly healthy, normal amount. Shut up!
Ah, beautiful weather we're having, huh? This is the perfect time for someone to show up dead and spark up a killing game. You're still saying that stuff? I'm telling you, it's not gonna happen.
More importantly, have you been testing your Red Stomp body? Do you know what kind of things it can make now?
Well, kinda. I think Red Stomp's capable of creating pretty much anything. Except for the Ruby Tier, which I'm really not doing right now, you know?
Anything?
Red Stomp is kind of like a weird colony of cells that can rearrange themselves any way they want.
Oh, this is kind of cancerous.
It can consume anything, but also recreate it. It's like the devil on my shoulder, whispering forbidden knowledge in my ear.
Interesting way of putting it. You basically know more.
Interesting way of putting it. You basically know more now, right?
Oh. If your understanding of how your body works is correct, perhaps the Ruby Tier isn't a substance totally unknown to us after all.
Why do you say that?
The Revivomatic brings us back by stimulating our hemoanima, or rather our cryptoglobin. We're only beyond its help when we lose too much blood, or when we're dead for so long that our power fades away. True.
Oh?
Okay, but if Red Snob can really make anything, you think that's what the Ruby Tier is? Oh, is it hemoanima itself? That would make sense if the Ruby Tier is hemoanima itself, because that could instantly bring someone back. Is that how Red Storm revives people? By restoring lost or dead cryptoglobin? That's just a theory, but it's possible at least.
Huh?
What do you think, Miss Amemiya? Do you feel like you could make cryptoglobin?
I have no idea. I know I said Red Thumb can create anything, but it doesn't always work like the way I want. Maybe if I kill someone and absorb theirs, I'll get the hang of it. Who wants to try?
Okay, that's... Murder ain't no way to test a theory.
Anyways, I'll keep practicing, see what I can come up with.
That's a good idea. Your power is no good to anyone if you can't control it properly. I'm worrying over nothing. It's nothing. I don't know if that's nothing, my dude. She's throwing up red flags to me too, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. This is just, back in my room, I kept telling myself over and over, but somehow that lingering doubt never seemed to go away. I decided to focus on getting ready for the next battle for now. Anything to stop me from spending too much time in my own head. Takumi's like, I need to get out of my own head. I'm just gonna go take a nap. He's an EP princess. An EP princess. EP Taku princess. Back to sleep. Yeah, we're just gambling all this while Darumi is at risk of whatever the hell. Yeah, I mean, we're not doing anything to help the situation. We're just taking our little princess nap.
It's time.
But then again, let's be real here. That's classic Takumi.
Take care.
Like, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's so. I mean, we're basically at the mercy of if Flame Baby Boy can figure something else out, because we have no information, and only Flame Baby Boy has the ability to like give us that information. And so without him, it is. We'll see what happens, you know? I'm sure it'll be fine. Another day without anything bad happening, and just 20 more to go. But we still have to settle things with Veshness. But it's finally starting to feel like the end is in sight. I just hope we can get that Ruby Tier and revive the others sooner rather than later. I want to make it to day 100 with everyone alive and well, except for Eito. He's dead. He's dead and we buried his body, so like...
Get for you, glory.
Shout out that Ato is dead, and we're like, yeah, we're not gonna revive him, but everyone else we'll bring back. Come to think of it, I haven't been to the library in a while. I should go see how he's doing. Oh, okay, maybe we're gonna get some info now. I pulled some clothes on and hurried over to the— Ew! Naked Sumi! Naked Sumi, no! Takumi, good morning. Despite the fact that Ato has actually done way more good than the others they want to revive in the timeline. But, no, Ato. We're gonna revive everyone but the man who's already dead and buried. Why? Because Takumi has issues. You're here already. More research, huh? Is there anything I can help you with? I'll do anything. Just say the word. All right. Can you open that book over there for me? Sure, no problem. At the Ghost Boy's direction, I began opening all the books that may contain information on Redstrom. This one doesn't seem to have anything we can use. How about the last one? The one open on the desk there. No, there's nothing about revivals or Redstrom in that one either. With this many books, it could take us a while to find what we need. Try not to get discouraged. Let's just do what we can. Of course, I'll keep working on it in my free time too. Thanks, that'd be great. For now though, I guess I should put away these books and open some new ones for you. Are you sure you could spare the time? Aren't there other things you need to do? Not really. Now that everyone knows about Darumi, I've got a lot more time on my hands. Even so, you should be careful not to overdo things. I could say the same to you. Creating this avatar on top of building up the Undying Flames, you sure you're not multitasking too much? You've given me the chance to help you in a new way. I don't want to waste it. Sometimes I forget. This guy just wants to be our friend. He's just a little guy. Maybe now that things with Redstrom are settling down, I should spend some more time with him when I get the chance. I spent the rest of the morning in the library, working through old books and documents with the Ghost Boy.
Daddy, get some.
19 days until the end. We're getting closer. I came back in time to save Kadoa and my other friends too. In a sense, I failed in that goal. As soon as I left the team from the second campus, I forgot. Oh my god, I'm embarrassed to admit I kind of forgot about Kadoa and all that, whatever, because, you know, Takumi is the way he is. I kind of forgot about the whole Kadoa thing. That's his whole reason for coming back. You know, sometimes he talks about it incessantly, and other days he's so quiet about it. I haven't learned anything new about Redstrom, and there's been no change with Darumi in a while. You know, Kadoa, that person who definitely exists. I'm starting to doubt she'll figure out how to make the ruby tier in time for day 100. Yeah, I don't know this Kadoa. Only Darums, you know? Only the Darums. I'm not giving up, though. Even if we have to wait until we're back on the satellite. I will find a way to bring the others back. Darumi and I will do it together.
Get for you. Stand. Glory to the.
Okay, I guess I should get up. It's been a pretty long time since our last defensive battle. There aren't many commanders left besides Veshnes, and she got put out of action by Darumi's poison attack. I wonder if she's recovered yet. Maybe the damage was so bad it'll stop her from fighting permanently? No, that'd be too much to hope for. I'd better make the most of these peaceful days while I still can. 18 days! Free time! Takumi's gonna sleep the 18 days. Yeah, Piss Daddy's still MIA, but who cares? It's time for a nap!
Daddy, get some.
Darumi could be worrying about this, but instead he's just gonna take a little eepee. Why? Because that's what Takumi does. Day 82, over and done. It feels like the days have been going by faster lately. Maybe it's because we're so close to the end now. Even though now, I still feel uneasy. Almost like things aren't going to end as smoothly as we think. When do they ever end smoothly, dude? When do they ever end smoothly? I should probably stop fretting over worst case scenarios and just go to bed.
Get for you. Glory to the...
Oh my god, the cars outside are so loud. That morning, I didn't hang around and went straight to the cafeteria. Thank you for the head pets. Ah! Wow, you did it! Something coming out of your hand!
It's so red. It doesn't look like blood, so maybe.
Let me see. Ew, Eva! Ew! Ew! Oh, it's tomato juice. Damn, you didn't hesitate to taste it, huh?
You tried to make cryptoglobin and got tomato juice instead? How does this process even work? I don't know either. Maybe if you drink this juice, your cryptoglobin will get stronger.
Ema does have balls of steel. He really does. He just went for it. Wow, I never knew tomato juice was so powerful. Then again, there's a lot of ignorant little Poriffian? Peripheran? Like me doesn't know.
Oh, this is pretty tasty. You want some taco?
Oh my god, Darumi's got her hand out and they're just both going, they're licking it up. They're like, this is pretty tasty. You want some taco meal? I think I'll pass. I don't know where Darumi's hands have been.
Aw, but you used to laugh at my bodily fluids all the time.
Laugh up bodily. Shut up, Gaku! Shut up, Gaku! It's like a pet feeding its baby. So true, but also, not like that. Anyways, how's everything going, Darumi? Is there anything I can do to help? Just, if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
I'm good. Really gotta do this myself. It's all about getting a handle on how my body works at this point. Don't worry about me. Just try to forget I even exist.
Okay, but don't overdo it, alright? It's frustrating not being able to help, but I guess Darumi's right. It's up to her now. I left Darumi in the cafeteria and went to the library instead. I figured the ghost boy and I might get some work done and help everyone that way. Actually, it was more because I was trying to escape the jittery feeling I got whenever I saw Darumi these days. I'm gonna be real here. One of these days we're gonna discover something. It's going to say that Darumi is gone, like it's the Retsnon possessing her, and it's going to be panic. There's going to be a panic. Total freak out. Of course, I was too ashamed to admit that to anybody.
Get for glory.
Day 84. The end isn't too far off now. Even if we can't revive the others by day 100, we can still take their bodies with us and do it on the artificial satellite, right? Apparently the man still does have shame. Shrug. I don't know why he should. We've seen him naked. I hope we can wrap everything up before we leave, though. The longer this goes on, the more uneasy I feel. But I can't get distracted from our main goal here. I should use today to make sure we're ready for the next battle. And by ready, I mean I'm going back to bed! So did Eito, it's canon. It is canon! 42! It's my favorite ending.
Yeti, gets...
Another day's over, with no battles, crazy incidents, or significant progress. I can't get hung up over those petty doubts. It's time to move forward. The end is in sight now. Whatever happens from here on, we just have to face it. Together. What is this, 15 days? Is 15?
Get for you.
Yeah,
glory.
15 days left. Ooh. Oh no. What should I do with myself today? Darumi seems to be fine on her own, so maybe I'll go to the library again. Finding out more about Retsnon might lead us to getting the ruby tier sooner after all. I got myself ready and headed out, ready for another day in the library. As I stepped out of my room, I met Nozomi coming the other way. She was carrying a huge stack of books. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Morning, Nozomi. What's with all the books?
This is my way of helping Darumi. I thought maybe the things she can make her limited to things she already knows about. So it's probably better to expand her knowledge base, right?
I guess. I don't think I've ever seen her sit down to study, though.
She can do it when she puts her mind to it. And I'll be there to keep her motivated.
Huh?
I guess you'll want to concentrate on biology and how blood works and stuff like that then.
Right, so she can figure out cryptoglobin more easily. Maybe I should go back and get more medical texts.
Are you going to the library? Want me to come with you? I was on my way there anyway.
Of course! Maybe you can help me pick out some books for her.
I can, but I don't know too much about medicinal stuff myself. This is the real reason why Yugamu had to die for this route. He'd be so useful for this part. Back home, I only ever studied when Kadoa was there to encourage me. Not that this version of her even remembers any of that.
Would you like to go look together?
Yeah, sure, I'd like that. Completely forgot about Darumi. Instant crush back on Kadoa, Nozomi. It's like a sleeper agent. We headed to the library, and after I helped Nozomi, I spent the rest of the day with the ghost boy. We worked hard, but still failed to turn up any useful information.
Get for you, step glory.
Morning again. I wonder if Darumi made any progress. It's been a while since I've heard from her, so maybe I'll go see how she's doing. I decided to visit Darumi in her room, then stepped out my door.
Oh, hey, Takumi. Morning.
I didn't need to go as far as Darumi's room. She was right there when I got outside.
Even with the rest non-body, I'm still not a morning person. I thought facing another day is way too depressing. But hey, what if I pulled off some freaky transformation and attacked everyone? Without just imagining all that carnage and betrayal. You should record it for posterity, Takumi. We can sell it later and make a ton of dough. Except, there'll be no one left alive to sell it to. That kinda suck, huh?
Darumi, it's just you and me here, you know?
Oh yeah, I guess. What can I say? I felt like sleeping in today.
So why are you talking like that? I thought we agreed you didn't have to put an act on around me.
And act?
Come on, don't you remember?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Takumi. Hey you! I'm gonna go get some breakfast. See you in the cafeteria!
Yeah, I'll see you there. The mask went back on. Honest to God, after the Moko route in Zero, I don't think this is the Zenta who's the one who transformed into Moko, but dang would it be good if this is. I don't think that's the case though, because again, they've been testing the Ret Snom stuff and she is responding to that, but still, that would be crazy. I did go to the cafeteria eventually. I ate a quick breakfast alone in the corner and went straight back to my room afterwards. There's something funky going on with her and I don't know what it is. There's a lot going on here. I need to get my thoughts in order. I can't let our training and team building fall to the wayside though. Not when Veshnes is still out there. We need to be ready for her when she comes for us. I'm putting this out here. What if Darumi knows that she's going to die and this is her last-ditch effort to make her death as painless as possible for Takumi? Why are you gonna put that energy out there? Well, it's a ow! It's a possibility, you know? BTW, this is a 5 or 6. Is this a 5 or 6? It's 5 hours. We're gonna be ending on a cliffhanger, Jabe. So it's 5 hours.
Another day of fine work. Get some.
The nighttime announcement played, and I got into bed. There were still plenty of questions and concerns bubbling up inside my head, but I knew there was nothing I could do about them for now. Without even meaning to, I switched off and fell asleep. I am screwed. Screwed. So screwed.
Glory!
Glory to the Special Defense Unit! Glory! I love them. They're chaotic and I love it. Is the girl who's calling herself Darumi really Darumi? I mean, it should be obvious, but who else could it be? But the Darumi I knew was a sensitive, compassionate person. She only acted the part of a crazy, no-boundaries airhead to keep others at a distance. She hardly ever let it show, but she cared about us all very deeply. So, why is she so different now? Who is this new Darumi? I believed in her up until now, but I'm starting to wonder. Hey, Delsha!
Intruder
I was wondering if he was gonna show up.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available
Congrats,
troops
Takumi. You're realizing this way too late. Seriously, way too late. The alarm! Is it Veshnes? Only one way to find out. I'd better get over to the war room. Okay, everyone's here.
Good luck out there, everyone! I'll be right here watching you. And while you're here and up there, I'll go to the defense room and kill Flame Baby Boy. You all go wild and kill your heart's content. I'm totes jelly. You want to do it so bad, why don't you switch with me? Sorry, can't use my hemo anime anymore. Don't know if that's a death flag or a survival flag. Guess we'll have fun finding out.
Oh. So, we gotta fight Veshnes this time? There's another no commander deal. Who knows? If she does show up, it could mean big trouble for all of us.
Don't worry about it. You guys got this. And if it does look like you're gonna die, I'll record the whole thing. You can never have enough snuff.
Please don't joke about that stuff now. Whatever happens, we'll just have to give it our all. I'm sure we'll find a way to win.
Hey!
Yeah, we'll make it through. Somehow. It's like, I don't know how, but we'll figure out a way. If we fail here, it'll all be over, and the others will be gone forever. I won't let everything we've done be for nothing. Let's do this, everyone! Defensive battle! Initiate! That's weird. Yeah, Takumi needs to lock in. He's too wishy-washy, you know? I miss Ato. I miss Ato. I miss him deeply. I love him too much and I miss him. Oh, okay, yeah, frontal assault, which means it's Delsha.
No sign of Veshnes so far.
What? She too chicken to fight us now?
Or maybe Darumi's poison hurt her even more than we thought.
Or she finds me so disgusting that she can't even bring herself to share the same battlefield with me.
Gross, Shoma. You really think you're that important?
The battle is beginning. Feel free to use me as a shield if you are in danger.
Alright, Takumi, lock in so we can skip this battle. Lock the quack in, Takumi.
All right, that's all of them.
Alright,
Let's
so I'm
head
expecting
back
Delsha.
and celebrate with some sweet and sour, salty, bitter umami cuisine.
just sweet and sour, salty, bitter, umami. So every flavor.
Can't we just have something sweet and call it a day?
Never with Ima.
Wait, everyone! Look!
Oh, here it comes.
Huh?
Yes!
of the planet.
God, I love Piss
Hear
Daddy.
my plea and lend me thy strength.
Piss Senior!
Blood of
My
my fine
beloved! My favorite old-fashioned man!
I am Dao Shah, paragon of warfare. I am an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're about. Come, take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
I love his transformation scene. Always a treat to see it. Always a treat!
This commander looks familiar.
Yeah, maybe he looks like the little baby bish at the beginning that we killed. He was really pathetic when he screamed and he said, "But Piss Senior has come!"
Yeah. He looks a lot like the first one we fought. Doesn't he?
He does, just way less pathetic. I love Mervrum.
Wait, I thought there weren't any commanders left besides Veshnas.
You've been lying to us again, Takumi?
Oh God, not this again.
What? No! I've never seen this guy before either.
Now that he's here, we have no choice but to fight him. Get ready, everyone!
Save us, Yugun! Oh no, oh wait.
Yes, all invaders must die.
So,
I'm so sad. He's disappointed in me. God, I just realized how snatched his ribcage is when he's in his transformed state. It's not as snatched as Adamaku, but it's still pretty snatched. I see. I think I've got the gist of what you're all about. You fear death. You fight to survive. And nothing more. Enough. What's your problem? We ain't done with you yet. This is no battle. I have no desire to indulge those throwing tantrums like children.
So you're just leaving?
For now, I cannot ignore your presence here forever. We will settle this another time. Until then, strengthen your resolve. Be prepared to kill, not just for your own survival, but for a cause you believe in. If you cannot do that, you stand no chance against a real warrior. With that, Dal Shah, the final commander, calmly turned his back on us and walked away. He passed through the wall of undying flames without even slowing down. We made our way back to the war room, where Darumi was waiting for us.
Who'd have thought there was still a commander out there? And a crazy strong one at that, too. We're really screwed now, huh? Might as well kill each other before he comes back.
Knock it off, Darumi. This is no time for jokes.
No use complaining now. You know what a weirdo she is.
That commander said he'd be back. We need to start making plans for next time.
If our next battle is anything like this one, I don't think we can win.
Yeah, it was like our attacks didn't affect him at all. Can't we at least take the rest of today off? I want to allow my dear sister to fall asleep with her head resting in my lap.
Knock it off! I don't want that.
I guess you're right. Let's rest up and talk more about this later. So true. Anytime is a good time for Darumi jokes. We love Darumi jokes. Our 12th defensive battle had come to an end. The school was still standing, and we were still alive, but the mood was far from triumphant.
Get free glory!
Oh, wait already? I can't keep putting this off. I need to talk things out with Darumi. Not just for my sake, but hers too. Guess my first stop for today is her room then. Feeling determined, or maybe just desperate, I stepped out the door and headed to Darumi's room. Finally, he's confronting it. Goodness. Better ring the bell first. The door didn't open, but I heard Darumi's voice coming from the other side.
Who dares disturb my slumber?
Darumi, are you awake? Do you have time to talk?
Oh, it's you, Takumi. Oh, wait.
Is there a reason you're not opening the door? Are you okay in there?
I'm basically fine. But if you saw me right now, you probably wouldn't like it.
What's that supposed to mean? Did something happen to you?
The door's not locked. You can look if you want. I don't mind.
Oh? Okay, well, here I go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Her whole body! I opened Darumi's door and was immediately confronted with a sight that almost made my heart stop.
What the?
Oh god! She's a writhing pile of flesh! She's a writhing pile of flesh! In the middle of Darumi's room was something I could only describe as a giant lump of flesh. It filled the room completely, and it had an odd texture that almost seemed familiar. Listen, yeah, honestly, God, if they showed me a thing, would. Yes, would.
Could it be Retsnam?
Smash.
Darumi, is that you?
That's right! It's your girl, Darumi!
Oh, what's going on? What is this? Are you okay?
Yeah, totally fine. This isn't like a bad sign or anything. I just changed my body a little bit so I could take better advantage of my Retsnam abilities.
X'd out. I couldn't see Darumi's face. Her voice seemed to just emanate from the grotesque mass on the floor. She sounded the same as ever, which somehow only made it that much more unsettling.
Now that I'm in this form, I think I might actually be able to come up with that ruby tear thing.
This is freaky.
Really? You can make the tear? But what about you? Are you sure you're all right?
No, cult wasn't enough. He's gotta have all the fetishes. All of them.
I told you I'm fine.
X'd out.
In fact, now that my specs have been upgraded, I actually feel a lot better.
Oh my god, I hate that Yuzu. And this is how Yaoshua was born. Maybe the Seancho Lafu has a point. Maybe we should kill it. If this is how it was born, maybe we should kill it.
Plus, I can roll over onto people and absorb them like some kind of movie monster blob.
That is terrifying, Darumi.
Don't joke about that stuff. I don't even want to think about it.
Anyway, I figure I'll have the ruby
Oh my
tear
god, Marshall Hideko would be so hot though.
Till then, okay?
Wait, Marshall Hideko would be so hot. Shout out to the Aeon of Destruction, Eito Aotsuki. Shout out to the Aeon of Destruction, Eito Aotsuki. He'd be such a hot Aeon of Destruction, though. He'd be so hot. Humanity was a mistake. Is that not Nanook's whole thing? This world was a mistake. Let's blow it all up. Humanity was a mistake. Let's blow it all up.
I can't really move from here, and pretty sure I won't be able to talk anymore either.
What? What do you mean won't be able to talk?
What?
But I'll be better again after a little while. It's nothing to worry about.
No, don't go to... No. Do not go into that sweet good night. Do not fall asleep. If you fall asleep, you'll die. Darumi fell silent, as if she slipped into a deep sleep. I don't like this.
Hey!
Nothing to worry about, huh? Of course I'm going to worry. I haven't stopped worrying since she took my place and fused with Retsnam. Darumi. The door was closed now, but I could still imagine that blob-like mass behind it. Darumi no longer looked remotely human, and her personality had started to drift from the Darumi I knew. The question I'd asked myself before seemed more pertinent than ever now. Was that really Darumi in there? And whoever she really was, could I keep trusting her? For now, I better go tell the others about this. I swear to God, there better not be an option to, like, put her down. If there's an option that forces me to put her down, I'm gonna cry.
Get for you, glory!
After everyone had a chance to see Darumi for themselves, we decided to meet in the cafeteria. Wait, and Takumi just opened her room doors like, everyone look upon the flesh blob. Look upon the blob of the flesh. Look upon Darumi. That certainly was a dramatic transformation.
She really is turning into some kind of monster, huh? This is so crazy.
With that said, it looks like there is an ad coming in the next few minutes, so please use this opportunity to get a drink, get a snack, stretch your legs. This will be the last ad of the evening before we call stream. So thank you all so much for your patience. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna go pee again, and when we get back, we will close up with the chaos, and we'll see if we can find a good stopping point. We'll see, but I am... There's a lot of good cliffhanger left here, and I'm very, very excited. I'm very, very excited for that. I think that that's going to be super, super fun. Anyways, I will be right back. I'm going to go pee real quick, and we'll be back in a moment. Thank you for your patience. Alright, I'm back from the bathroom. It was good. I type violently. I think you guys make fun of me all the time for the violent typing. Which It's partially that I type very violently, and partially the fact that my microphone is very close to my keyboard, so you can always hear me. And I don't have one of those like nice clicky keyboards or whatever. It's just a keyboard, so it's just kind of like. Anyways, well, let's see what we drop on me before I have to stop playing. So,
She's really turning into some kind of monster, huh? This is so crazy.
I tried talking to her, but she didn't respond. Not a single word. You think she's sleeping? Maybe? I'm gonna be real here. I'm genuinely worried that something really bad's about to happen to Darumi. She said she'd be fine in a little while, but who knows how long that actually is. What if it's 10 days? What if a little while is 10 days? That puts us on day 99. It's unfortunate it had to happen now. I wanted to discuss our strategy for the next battle with her. You mean against that Dalsha guy? Yes. I thought perhaps Darumi could make some kind of poison that would pierce his defenses. Huh? He's like a super upgraded version of me. It really brings home how completely useless I am in the grand scheme of things. Well, it can't be helped. We'll have to get by without her help. Actually, I already got Darumi to make us some more of the poison she used on Veshna. I got it sealed up in a protected capsule. Dang, W knows Omi. You did? That's amazing. I got the idea right after the last battle. I thought it'd be good to have someone handy in case of emergencies. Nice of her to whip it up for us before she turned into... that. That? We don't even know what that is. The blob. She became a blob. She embraced her inner blob. Darumi. I was thinking of using it to make some kind of poison gas trap. A trap? They were really more Kurata's thing, but I'll give it a shot in her place. I see. Okay, let's go with that. The rest of us will train as much as we can in the meantime. Somehow. I don't think it'll do us any good. We still have to try. We've come so far. We can't give up now. That's right. We have to try. We have to do everything we can while we still can. The meeting ended, and we all set to work preparing ourselves for the next battle in our own ways. Yeah, we sleepin' boys. We the eepiest of childrens. Get yo eep on, come on, get yo eep on.
At ease, soldiers. Get some.
Alright, the evening announcement played, reminding me that it was getting late. I didn't want to stress my body out too much, so I got in bed and went to sleep. I say, despite the fact that I've been quite literally sleeping the entire day away. Takumi needs to sleep after he slept, you know? He's so exhausted.
Up and at 'em, troops!
Alright, 10 days left. Early that morning, Takemaru suddenly called out to me from the schoolyard. Good morning, Takumi. You're late, Takumi! What for what? Sorry, but what are we doing here though? Wait, what am I late for?
Yeah, why'd you get me out of bed so early? It's all guys here.
Ain't it obvious? We're gonna train for the next battle!
Training? Right now?
Even when we fight with Hemo Anima, it all comes down to stamina in the end. And we never know when that old dude's gonna come back, so we gotta beef ourselves out before we can.
Alright, I'm in! No thanks. Again, why is it only guys out here?
It's a real sausage fest. What are you, stupid or something? We'll be stronger so we can protect the girls. That's why you only invited the boys? Speaking of which, where's Ima? I tried to drag him along too, but he switched himself out with a teddy bear when I wasn't looking. That slippery little... I love him. He'd have made a great magician.
If Ima's not doing this, your whole boys protect the girls premise falls apart, right? Let's call the whole thing off.
This ain't no time to chicken out, Gaku. I don't know if it'll help us get through the next battle. I don't know. If it'll help us get through the next battle even a little easier, it's worth a try.
You're on his side? You gotta be kidding me!
No more whining, let's get started.
Alright, I'm ready to train until I puke. No guts, no glory. Why me?
R.I.P. Gaku. And so I ended up spending a day of intense physical training with my male teammates. It wasn't easy, but it did help me clear my mind. The whole thing left me feeling weirdly refreshed and fulfilled afterwards.
Good morning, troops! Rise and it's your 91st day time, so work well.
Oh, I hadn't spoken to Darumi since her most recent transformation, so I decided to go to her room and check up on her.
Huh?
I don't know if she can answer, but I'll just ring the bell anyways. Oh, okay.
Ah!
Hello? Darumi? Darumi, are you in there? Hello? Hello?
Ah.
No response. Maybe she still fell asleep. No point in forcing her to get up. In fact, I'm not even sure how I'd wake her the way she is now. Wow, that sounds so bad. He's like, I don't even know what I do. She's just kind of like a lump on a log. What am I supposed to do with that? It's like, oh god, Takumi, really?
Huh?
Guess we'll just do some more research out in the library. I haven't helped him out for a couple of days now. I don't think my body could handle Takemaru's training regimen every single day either. We'd probably be in a less desperate position if the others from Second to Last Academy were with us. But they're not, Takumi! We have to live with the consequences of our actions. So shut up and do your best. This is all I got. I know second-guessing my decisions wouldn't do any good, but sometimes I can't help but wondering what might have been. I shook my head in an effort to clear my thoughts and headed for the library. Hello, Takumi. Did you come to help out again? Yeah, I feel bad leaving it all to you all alone. Have you made any progress? Not great, but I don't want to complain when there's still more I can do. Wait, I always thought the phrase lump on a log was funny. Yeah, it just sounds funny. You just said lump on a log. Just dunk her in the tub showing up. We just drown her. We're like, whoopsies, Darumi, sorry. Oh my god, can you imagine them trying to move the flesh mass into the bathtub or the shower? They're like, oh, you're so heavy, Darumi. And they're like pushing and she's just not budging an inch. Just saying. I know. I want to feel like I'm a real part of this team. Right up to the end. Thank you. I really am grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't have to go all formal on me. Anyways, we don't have a lot of time left. We should try to get through the rest of these books. Sure thing. Just tell me what to do. We spent the rest of the day doing as much research as we could. But just like before, we didn't find any new information about Revival, Retsnam, or the Ruby Tear. Takumi following the Homer Simpson philosophy throughout. Yeah, we're just gonna hide under the couch. It's fine. Everything will fix itself. We just don't look at it too much, you know?
All of you.
Pure Takumi mentality. Day 92. Just 8 days left until our final day here. It's looking more and more like we will get the Ruby Tear in time. But even if that happens, I won't give up on reviving everyone. And to do that, the rest of us need to survive. Now more than ever. We really can't afford to lose. Alright, I'm all fired up now. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna do something. Maybe. I don't know. I jumped out of bed. I needed to work off this nervous energy, and I knew just the place to do it. Oh, good lord. Oh, god, not this again. Alright, guys. Let's really put the spirit into it today. No guts, no glory. I'm up for that, but... why is Ava here, too? I was ordered to detain Mr. Tsukumo. I can't believe I let you catch me. You're persistent, I'll give you that.
Hey!
You need to start taking this seriously, man. Shaw says we ought to strengthen our resolve before we fight him again, remember? You can tell me we're putting our hearts into it. We need more spirit, more determination, more guts, more glory.
Right, I'll train hard to be the guttiest piece of human garbage I can be. So no fighting this, is there? Fine, I'll do it.
I suppose I'll participate too. But if this helps me protect my dear sister, I'll gladly suffer through it. That's more like it. We're gonna trade, we gotta get it with everything you got. Okay, let's do this. I spent another day in the schoolyard with the other guys, trading both our bodies and our spirits. This is so stupid, I love it. Oh, this is so stupid. It started before the morning announcement, probably as soon as the sun rose. There it is! I leapt out of bed, awakened by the sudden blaring of the alarm. This is...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I love it. Well, it's Dalsha. He's finally here. It only took him, you know, a few days and definitely didn't come when I expected him to. There we go. All right. This is it. Time for our showdown. Running really fast, I immediately flew out of my room and ran as fast as I could to the war room. Good evening. Good. Everyone's here. It's time to settle this. I'm very happy to get another chance to kill invaders. Is it Dalsha? Is he back?
Yeah, we saw him up on the monitor just now.
Let's say we show him how strong our resolve is now.
Yeah. Forget resolve. How did your trap turn out, Nozomi? I managed to figure it out, but I was only able to make one, so we'll only get one chance at this. Here's the device. You put it on the ground like a regular landmine. When the enemy comes within range, it will trip the sensors and activate automatically. I'm going to find a place to set this. Once it's in place, I'll need you to lure Dalsha over to it. And when it goes off, he'll inhale the poison? If that weakens him, we might finally be able to land some attacks. But considering how strong he is, it's still going to be a tough beating him, even if this works. If things get really bad, I'll sacrifice myself to force him to get into the right position, unless you think he'll literally be repulsed by me and go the other way instead. Is Darumi still the same as before? Has she started talking again yet? No, still no change. Oh, Darumi, baby. We still have to fight. It's the only way for us, not to mention all of humanity, to survive. What? What? Wait. What? Sorry, but that's not going to cut it anymore? That voice. What? 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 Wait, what? 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 Wait, wait. What? Who? Oh my god. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? Any other options? What do you mean? Oh! Okay, hang on. Oh my god. 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 All right, we're pausing here for the night. But oh my god. What is he? Wait, I thought. What? Wait, what's he doing here? What is he? What is it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, whoopsies. Hang on. I clicked the wrong button. Oh my god. 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 A2? A2? I love A2. Okay, oh my god. Alright. A2, I love A2. I love him so much. What a cliffhanger. Oh my god. Well, with that said, that is going to be where we are ending for the night. Oh my god. I'm living for this. I am living for this. Like Moko said at one point. What did she say?
What did she say? Bad times don't last, but bad bitches do. I'm having, oh my god, I'm living for this. This is amazing. This is absolutely amazing. I'm so here for this. All right. Well, with that said, we are going to be heading out. We are going to be raiding out. So please, thank you all so much for being here. I truly do appreciate it. Yeah, 1 whole week. You guys will have to wait. So with that said, there are the raid messages. The top one is for everyone. The bottom one is for subs. We are going to be raiding out. The next time you can catch me, hang on, let me save this, make sure it's saved. The next time you can catch me live will be tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard. It's going to be a 12-hour stream. And before the holidays begin, I am going to be doing a book reading, as well as at 8 p.m. we will be doing Smasher Pass, 18 plus Smasher Pass. So if either of those interest you, please consider coming by, hanging out with us. But if not, I hope you all have a wonderful holidays. I'll be taking a short break, and when I will be back, I'm not 100% sure, so check my socials or my Discord for updates on that. I'll probably decide over like today and tomorrow. But the next time you guys playing Hundo is a little bit up in the air. The earliest it would be is next Saturday, since we are not playing it tomorrow. Next Sunday, since we are not playing it tomorrow. But I will keep you guys updated. I think we may probably play it next week. I may take like 2 or 3 days where I go, you know, we're gonna play a few video games and then we'll go and break again. Purely because I need this. I need this in my life, and it's so wonderful. I'm having, Eito Altsky is back and I love him so much. Other than that, thank you all so much for being here, and I am wishing you all a wonderful rest of your days, your nights, and I'll hopefully catch you in the next stream. Bye-bye!